as you guys were, I've gotten some clues. We're talking to some people. You go through this stone gate here, and on the other side, you're not even outside the other side for even like 10 seconds before you're beset by wolves.
Did they come out of the bushes over there or something? Or just like out of the alleys?
Yeah, I mean, it's just...
Wolves!
Yeah.
I imagine we just wandered out blindly, not realizing there would be a bunch of wolves, and we're like, oh, hello.
There are wolves here.
I mean, it's a pretty, if some town, that'd be pretty unfounded fear, generally speaking.
Comedic effect.
What just happened? Why is everything different now?
What?
What's different?
The cruel passage of time.
Yeah. This town has gone to the dogs.
No, my character sheet. Why does everything look different
Oh,
now?
they updated it. Click on the little gear icon. Or no, it's not a gear. It's settings. Click on settings, and then it'll go back to normal.
It took me like 15 minutes to figure that out.
Yeah, I don't know why it defaults to that instead of normal. I should pop this out.
I kind of like it.
Auto calc HP. What is that?
It'll give you average.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, the character sheet's a heck of a lot better now.
So nerds, I need that
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Why don't you turn the initiative on?
how about no?
Oh right, that's my job now. Oh man. Also, I'm used to real life,
We can do this in real life.
or I'm just like, hey, give me initiative, and then just write it down.
It's initiative just.
We could do that.
Adam, how do I turn on initiative?
Click the little clock button.
What button?
There it is.
Ah, there we are.
I can't see it.
Oh,
What button? I'm a bit blind.
You're not Jared. Is why you don't have a clock button. That just pops up the turn order window.
I'll just roll it manually.
And then if you didn't auto-roll your initiative, you can click on your 0 next to your token and type in what you rolled to save him some trouble.
You should be able to see it now.
Yeah, it's there. But I'm the only one that rolled initiative. So like normally when you hit the initiative button, you have to also make sure that your token is selected so that it applies that number to that token. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, fuck me. I got 8. That's great.
Okay.
so
That will work.
Where do I put my initiative?
I put it in. Don't worry about it.
oh,
Part of the reason I really like the sheets is because it delineates what numbers mean what. So that's just me being picky.
And... Nope. That's not right.
Stop having fun.
How does my cackle work? Do I have to cackle within the same turn to extend it one turn, or do I do it on the next?
You do it on the next.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait. When does cackle become a move action? Is it not always?
It is always a move action. But he doesn't need to cackle on the immediate turn.
Yeah, you
Or-
don't have to.
Like your hexes and stop at the end of your next turn. So as long as you cackle. Well, I guess you could cackle the same turn, but it wouldn't.
Yeah, it
help.
wouldn't do anything.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but extend it by 1 turn.
I guess that's true.
I'm not really sure how combat works in Pathfinder. What do I have for actions?
Standard and a move.
Well, yeah, you can make an attack, which your hexes count as attacks. You have a standard action, a move action, a swift action, and as many free actions as you
What's
can.
Swift? Is that a reaction?
Swift.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you probably don't have any swift actions yet. Swift actions are basically extra actions that you can only do once a turn.
So no
And-
bonus action.
Yeah, they're basically a bonus action. But you don't. Usually, something will explicitly say that it's a swift action.
Ah, okay. I mean, I guess it's not dramatically different from this.
So technically, you could read the entire encyclopedia because they are all free actions.
So, it is currently Gnok's turn.
Cool.
Well, faster than wolves, they have this drop on you.
I'm that good. I'm good at shooting. All right. Well, hell, I don't like wolves. I'm gonna shoot one. I'm gonna shoot this one over here by our stinky gnome. So pulling up my character sheet, and I do have the drop on it. I am within 30 feet, so I am going to do sneak attack. So scrolling up and down, looking for my weapon attacks. I'm gonna hit the attacks button, and then I'm going to hit the actual attacks button. Heavy crossbow. Boom.
So the total is 10 versus AC?
I rolled a 7, yeah.
Good roll.
Oh, okay. No, that's... You're so surprised by the wolf, you just, like, shoot a little wildly.
Yep. And I'm like, yeah!
Like, oh, fuck.
Oh, geez, and I'm gonna get behind you guys. Wolves! I'm a militia man, not a...
Wolves. This one's gonna just go after the first person it sees.
I left roll
Oh
20.
shit, which is me. Let's see.
And he gets... well, that's all. Okay. Oops, nope, that's equal. Not plus.
Oh, oh.
Okay, I probably missed this up.
Getting attacked?
Your cleric? Yeah, does a 16 beat your AC?
AC 17.
Okay, good. You don't get critted by a wolf the very first combat, the very first turn.
My heart's racing.
See, if I would... Why can't I build a super of a player? However, it does definitely get that one attack in.
Alright.
You take, 7 damage.
Max.
Oh boy. Okay.
And
You're dying.
It's going to try and trip you.
Don't die.
Wow, what an asshole.
Welcome to Trunau, strangers. Your first test is survive these wolves.
Did you say it tried and tripped me, or did it actually?
It's going to try.
He's
I'm trying to figure
he's-
out what its CMB is. Why is it not right there?
They're usually
Because
near the
it's-
bottom of the stat block.
Does it 11? That's not going to. Okay, you are not tripped.
Yes.
This wolf got a really nice bite on you, though.
Yeah, that wolf's an asshole.
If you click on your token, a radial menu will pop up, and in the red bubble you can type in -7 and it'll reflect.
So, -7.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, and that's a pretty good hit.
Yes, that is.
Oh, yeah, and these wolves are looking like really nasty and gnarly. Like, there's something wrong with them.
They haven't had enough flesh to eat.
Evidently. Next is Kumba.
So
Let's go in
this
first.
wolf doesn't have a dex bonus yet, right?
It is not acted yet.
Yeah.
Pop that out.
Let's see, where's the button? Is this the button? This black one now?
Yeah, the dice are black.
Aha!
No, 21's definitely going to hit a wolf.
Oh shit.
Oh, and that goes damage. That's total 8 damage.
Yep.
Aha!
This wolf is hurting pretty bad.
One of them, one of
Oh
us.
my god, it's almost dead.
That's okay. And yeah, you stab this wolf in one of its shoulders,
In one of us.
and like
It's like
you can
half its
see
shoulders.
That, like where you stab,
Showed
like
how
it
the-
kind of was too easy to hit. Like his skin is like is too malleable. It's fucking gross. Wolf 2.
I'm fighting Jello wolves.
I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's not gonna hit. Okay. Ziros.
I'm gonna go to Wolf 2. And let me find where it is on the character sheet.
Adam,
Yo,
how?
good question.
Can you see the wolves on the initiative?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I just...
There's a really convoluted way to keep them secret, but still have the tokens visible, and I'll not tell you about it because it's complicated.
So you
Okay.
said last pass is what's causing roll 20 to be uber slow?
It was for me. I just disabled it for the session, and it will be great.
Yeah, that's a hit. Is that 5 damage on wolf 2?
You have to
There's
reload
no
roll
way to
20.
just-
As far as I know, there's no way to just turn it off our website.
It's super gross. Just...
But I don't know my password.
You're not gonna need any more passwords. Copy the password to roll20 first, and then turn it off. But yeah, last pass and roll20 are just like, "Ugh, we're dead.
You gonna, I don't know, hex a wolf?
Oh, is it my turn? I'm going to misfortune this one over here.
Can you hex a wolf? Is the
Why
question.
wouldn't you be?
Probably.
I'll say yes, sure. You can hex a wolf.
For some reason, we have the D&D 5th edition compendium turned on, so I couldn't look it up.
I think we were experimenting earlier. Alright, what kind of save am I rolling here?
DC 13.
Great, what kind?
What kind you say?
It'll be either will, fortitude, or reflex.
Is
I
it
should've
will?
been,
I'm going to imagine it as well.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's will. Nope, that's not a good roll on his part.
I won't be
So,
complete.
He
Great.
takes
No
and
damage.
so like every time he rolls a d20, it's roll 2 and take a lower.
Yep.
Yeah, that will stop the combat. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. I'm good. I can't do anything.
Okay, it's only gets to go. Dibs. And just moves over and tries. Yeah, tries to hit 0. No. He's gonna just do
Oh,
this.
retconning. Hello.
Yes. Oh yeah, and then again. So nope, doesn't hit because I rolled a 13.
You fool. Don't you know who I am?
Okay. Cleric.
Okay. I think I might bite the bullet and hit it
Well,
in
it's
the
at silver 1. Don't die yet.
Can you hide behind Gnok?
Sure,
I
that's
can,
safe.
And in fact, I should do that.
Which all?
And as far as level 1 spells, I can use any slot that I've prepared and change it to Cure Light Wounds, right? Just for
Yes.
future reference. Okay.
Oh wait, where were you?
She was next
What?
to the wolf.
Oh, I was.
You cannot
Is
do
that-
that.
Well, you can.
you
It would
can.
just take your whole turn to get him to make sure that you don't get attacked by the wolf. You'll
Yeah,
normally.
I'm trying to get as far away from that thing as possible right now.
That's fine. Yeah.
And each square is 5 feet, right? I have a 40-foot move radius.
Yeah.
The problem is trying to disengage an enemy isn't for free. You have to use your action to disengage.
Okay.
You can do it for
Damn.
free, but they get a swipe at you.
Yeah. Or you can just move like 5 feet this way and heal yourself, and then be fine.
That would also be fine. I'll step up and interpose.
Wait, do we have an attack action, then a normal action, a swift action, and move?
Attack is a
No.
normal action.
Okay. I just got a bit confused by what you just said.
It's
Oh.
disengaging is like, look, you can 5-foot step mostly anytime.
Yeah.
And enemies can't do anything about that. This is very generally speaking.
Very,
However,
very technically, moving away from an enemy without provoking is a full round action called withdrawal. But it makes more sense to say you disengage as your action, and then you can double move away.
Okay, so I am going to. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna 5-foot step to the left and cure light wounds, which is
I want to.
1d8 plus 1.
should be, yeah.
Oh, well, that's
You pull your hand out and yell at it, 1d8 plus 1.
Oh, that's a juicy.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
And so that's back to +7.
Neil is gone. He's just up and left.
Yeah, he's probably doing some adult. Okay, Gnok, it is your turn again.
All right, I'm gonna do
Still
something.
Wolves.
I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna move action and reload my crossbow, and then I'm gonna shoot
Okay.
it.
Ooh. Right. Oh. Okay. Well, that one was much better than last time.
There's no sneak attack though. It's just 10 damage.
Which one?
The near one, the nearby one, the full health one.
Okay.
It's dead.
Yeah, that's a dead wolf.
Okay. And then I'll be like, "Told you I'd take care of it."
Oops.
Oh no.
And then I'll take a 5-foot step here.
You wish, nerd,
Why don't I?
because you already move action reloaded.
5-foot step. That's why I said it was gonna be complicated. Move action. I can still take a 5-foot step as long as I'm not moving.
As long
Right.
as an actual movement is not part of his action, then therefore he can still do a 5-foot step.
I believe you because you're better at this than I am, but that's fucking dumb.
It's
No, it's
not.
amazing.
It's
It's the
how
greatest thing
it's
ever.
how I crossbow work.
He's dead.
It's how you still move when you do full attacks.
Yeah. Also same. Yeah.
Okay, Kumba.
I'm gonna squeeze right through here. And hit the one with more life.
Oh man, sneak attack.
Oops, wrong
that'll
one.
hit. But
Wrong one,
yeah, that's
sorry.
reduced frame.
My bad. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, sorry, hold on.
Oh boy.
There you go.
bad, though.
I missed. It gets lower and lower every time.
Oh yeah, okay. I won't use it this time because I haven't asked this. Do you guys want like terrible fumbles?
I have my cards I can go get.
What now?
When you roll a 1 on something that like basically attack rolls or perhaps various like acrobatics rolls, particularly bad things happen.
I have.
Crit fails.
Yeah,
Wasn't
critical
that
failures.
normally a thing?
I can
That's not normally a thing.
I can get my.
Hell
my-
yeah, do it.
I can get my hit and my fumble deck. Do you want them?
Sure. Let's.
I mean,
So
Let's
the
do
way
crit
the way
fails.
it will work is when you fumble, you don't just you have to confirm the fumble because otherwise it's too punishing. So what you would do is it's like you normally confirm a critical hit, you'll have to confirm a critical fumble, which means you have to miss
Yeah.
again.
Oh, I thought it was reflex save.
Not for the deck I have. These are super house rules, so it can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, I mean, like,
My other DM
if-
uses reflex.
if you roll a 1 on a reflex save, I'd probably make you make the reflex save again.
Well, rolling a 1 on a reflex save has its own special problems where your equipment blows up.
No.
Yeah, it does. That's a core rule.
I don't like that rule. That rule's bad and dumb.
Yeah, it was like crit fail, an attack. You have to make a reflex save to not drop your weapon. I think is what it was.
That is not exciting at all.
So
Yeah, it was-
I prefer the one where you decapitate yourself sometimes.
do you
Okay, let's do that one.
how do you want to mechanical do this? I'm cool with whatever, and I have my deck ready if you want to do the critical fumble deck.
I mean, can we just do it how it's done in 5th edition? That would be cool.
How's it done in 5th edition?
Fumbles don't do anything in 5th edition.
Yeah, you just fail really badly.
You just miss.
Fucking armor explodes on you in your hands.
Well, it's not that bad. These are going to be things like you overextended yourself, so you're at like a -1 for 2 rounds or something. They're not like you cut your head off bad.
One of them is.
One of them is.
I don't know. Whatever you want.
I know this for a fact.
I don't know. What do you want to do, Zyth Man? I just like using.
We'll go ahead and use your deck right now.
Okay.
I have my own thing, but it's a little complicated to do right
Do you
now. So
want?
we'll go ahead
Do you
and
want to
use
do? Do you want to confirm misses or just ones always draw?
Oh, confirm them. Yeah. However, this is the first time, and I asked, so this is a freebie.
So I roll again?
I mean, you can one. I'm giving you a free pass because we haven't talked about it before.
No, it's whatever.
Yeah, roll again. See if you hit.
Roll again.
Or cancel it.
Kalumba loves gambling.
Okay. Critical,
Well,
critical miss confirmed. That was a melee weapon.
rapier piercing.
How do you know he critically missed?
Because he
He
rolled
rolled
a
again
1.
and missed. He rolled a 1 and then a 2.
The red tells you that it was the lowest possible roll. The green tells you the highest possible roll.
How is it the lowest on a 5?
Because
What?
he has a +4 to
only
hit.
+4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you hover
wow.
over it, or you might not have that option turned on. I think you might have turned it on.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
it's hover over it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like-
okay. Alright.
All right, you notched your rapier. Your weapon takes 1d6 points of damage, ignoring hardness.
Ooh.
I thought I was fighting Jello.
You- Yeah, his skin's soft, but his bones ain't.
The sugar is too sweet. It's hurting the teeth of my rapier.
So, what is it, just 1d6?
1d6, and that'll give your rapier the broken condition. Jesus!
I thought you said
Oops.
this weren't that bad.
No,
The
Adam
rapier-
lied. Adam lied. I don't know what the hell he was talking about.
That's
My
bad for
rapier
A
is
combat.
broken.
That's not the worst thing in the world. Rapiers are
How much
replaceable.
HP does a rapier have?
So, who took mending?
That's all.
No one.
Yeah.
Oops.
This is
The
not
rogues
going
didn't?
well.
Weird.
Too bad. Yeah.
How much HP does a rapier have?
I'll figure it out.
Oh boy, I can toss you a weapon if yours breaks.
We could go ahead and look that up. However, it's gonna be the wolf's turn.
I'll look it up. Yeah.
Unless Kumba wants something to do something else. Can you?
Cry.
I mean, yeah.
Cry. Free action to cry.
Yes.
Swift action for one Indian tier.
Okay, wolf 2. Not like in this position, but super likes this position.
Oh boy,
no.
the double team from both sides, double-ended. Here we go. Oh,
That's probably a miss, right? A
it
12.
wouldn't be for me. These ones are raping.
Neil.
Huh?
A 12 to hit.
Oh, nice try. You suck.
Yeah, okay, making sure. Yep. A bite and a miss. I get zeros. Your friend is surrounded by wolves.
I'm gonna go for the one with less health.
So good news. Your rapier is explicitly broke, like destroyed.
Oh, I didn't mean to double click that.
It instantly destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It is
Do you
rendered
have any other
unusable.
weapons? Neil, do you have any
Um,
other weapons?
Nope.
That's a
Oh,
crit.
okay.
No, the first time. Yeah, you didn't press it twice. It just so I got a crit. So it
Oh,
twice.
alright.
Unless
okay.
I'm allowed to attack them with
That's
draft.
going
stuff.
to not be a crit, but that is damage. So 6 damage. It's dead anyway.
I can toss you a sickle if you'd like.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
I brought a sickle, quarterstaff, long spear, and a light crossbow with me. I'm fucking packing.
Attack Wendy.
Okay,
Well, it's not my turn. Is it?
that's 2 dead wolves,
I guess I
Wendy is in
realized-
attack mode at all times.
and it is Wendy's turn.
Why did I buy a rapier from China?
I guess. How do I like use my crossbow? How do I load it? My
So-
Move
light
action,
crossbow.
load, standard action, shoot.
Okay,
So
I
just
will do that.
that.
I will shoot my crossbow. That's 1d8.
But what do you have in your hands right now?
Nothing. I will just exit into that.
Okay, nope.
1d8. Oh no, first I need to roll.
Ooh, hope he hit.
Nice. That's a fucking waste.
That ain't gonna do it. Nope.
That ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna do it.
That's a dead wolf. Kjellin?
Kjellin.
Close enough. Kjellin.
Kjellin. Why is there a J in it?
Kjell.
Kjellin.
The yeah.
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 Come on, Yared. What's happening?
Yeah,
Animates
tell me.
animate some gifs for us.
I will just move and call that.
Is that wolf alive?
Yep. Can
The one by.
Yeah, there's one alive.
Oh, I thought that was.
can you put some
yeah.
X tokens on the other ones or turn them upside down, Mr. Boss? Yarf? Yarf?
Isn't there an X?
There is, but I will look for it.
How about you just draw one?
Infinitely harder.
You gonna hit these wolves?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there. That's not hard.
Oh, see, it wasn't as hard as you thought. Oh.
So hard.
Well,
Well.
knock.
Alright, reload. 5-foot step. Fire into melee. It's already calculated in at a -4.
Okay.
13.
Total 14. No? Nope, it's just in your attempts to not hit Kjellin, you just don't hit the wolf as well.
I'm a good person.
Dead wolf, Kumba, Mr. Dandy.
Oh, well, someone should have tossed you off, shouldn't they?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna. Who has extra weapon?
I do.
Great. Who's I?
Wendy.
Wendy? Yes, me. Well,
I need
Blue
to
hair.
withdraw.
Punch it!
Really?
5-foot step, punch it, flank!
let's come on.
What is my unarmed attack? Don't I have a -4 or something?
It's
garbage?
probably awful.
Can I even sneak attack with it?
You can!
I want to try. I want to believe.
Alright, it's gonna get a free bite on you.
Not for the 5-foot. Oh yeah, that is true.
Because it's an unarmed attack
Yep.
that I'm not proficient with. Hey, little lady.
Hey,
May I procure
you can take my sickle if you'd
an
like.
item?
Sure.
Excuse me, madame.
Have a sickle.
At the start of your next turn, you can go ahead and take a stick away from her.
Good, because it's medium sized and it's gonna be huge on me.
Oh, I can give you a long spear instead if you'd like.
It would be like 10 feet
Okay.
tall.
Yeah, I just
How,
gonna.
do,
There's a dude next to
how
him who's gonna
does-
try and bite him.
You
how does
can't-
that work?
Imagine that misses.
You can use an inappropriately sized weapon at -2.
Ziros.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for that one since it's the last one there.
Good.
You should have went
Kill
around
the
and
wolf. You killed the wolf.
R.I.P.
Yay!
Don't
Alright,
forget to flank.
That
so
come up went about how I expected it would.
just so you guys are aware, you two are joining the militia. You three fired.
Actually, no, hold on.
Don't get rid of the owl.
There we go.
Okay.
What the hell?
No, I need to be in the militia because obviously I am too powerful for normal weapons. That I need higher quality items to match my skill.
Well, that was annoying. Is there anybody else around?
Not really.
Okay.
She said now I have a sickle or a long
A
spear.
sickle. You have a sickle.
So let's
A
see.
1d6.
Uh,
6 damage.
Okay, hold on. Just need to see what I did. Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay. Pretend it's not a rapier and it was a gladius and then it still broke, but I done goofed.
yeah, I'm gonna go get my crossbow bolts back if possible.
Oh, can I do that as well?
Yeah, roll me some die. Oh wait.
So
Yeah.
there's a 50% chance that any missed shot is recoverable, but based on you being able to find it or it just being damaged from hitting the ground. So for my first miss, I find it. For my second miss, I don't. So I recover 1 arrow.
Oh, did I get one? 81.
Yeah, and you find yours back.
Yay.
Gladius. No, not gladius.
So, yeah, it's as I was saying, these
Sickle.
wolves just look fucked up. Like this one right here doesn't look as bad, but these other two are looking like mighty gnarly.
Mighty gnarly. Nice.
All twisted and gross. Can I make a heal check?
Please.
Yeah, these sure are wolves. What are their wolves doing in the city? Who let these wolves out? Who?
Say others are also welcome to make kill checks if you'd like.
I don't have any bonuses. So.
This is gonna be hysterically bad.
Ooh, 18.
That's
I
pretty good.
actually have a pretty decent.
These things are made of
Heal check. That is wisdom, yes.
I believe so.
Aw. I can't even tell that they're wolves. They're so mangled and disfigured.
I'm not even a number. Oh wow.
It had to render that 0. It was like,
I don't know how to roll dice.
How are you? Are you comic relief in
He
character?
spends his time picking. He like picks out pieces of his rapier from it.
I believe these are the legendary bone wolves of steel.
They're in fact invisible because I can't even feel them. They're incorporeal.
It's okay. I've got an 18.
And 18's good then. These wolves are very obviously diseased.
No shit.
You are certain that if one of the ones, besides the one that actually did get a hit in, if one of them had, you would have had to try and not be diseased as well.
Yeah, I guess this much. I will relay this information to the group.
Say that again.
Is there somebody that I should call to like deal with this, or is it my problem? Can I just leave dead wolves in the street?
If they're deceased, we probably shouldn't.
I mean, there's you're not aware of like a real president?
A president?
Like for this.
Okay, well let's drag them off into the woods at least, so they're just not in the middle of the city street. This is me just trying to do my cop job here. So, if we want to hand wave dealing with that, that's cool. Otherwise, yeah, I want to just like get them off the street and
You're also aware that if you wanted a new rapier, you could probably procure one with Gnok's reputation.
Let's pretend it was a Gladius. I totally forgot I changed my weapon earlier.
A
Should we
Gladius?
just go to
Well,
class?
that might be a little harder.
we'll get your.
It might not have a Gladius on hand.
That's fine. But we have to pretend that it was a Gladius, because I forgot I changed a bunch of things. And then I didn't change it in Rose Bunny.
Cool. Well, where?
Should we just go report it to Curse?
Well, what's the
We'll try and get
Gladius's
the
health?
I'm glad that my weapon broke on the first.
It's still a one-handed melee weapon, right?
Mhm.
A Gladius, it'll have the same hit points.
Oh. It's fine. Let's pretend it's broken. I don't know how much a Gladius has.
Oh, it's 5 hit points. If it's a one-handed blade made of steel, it's got 5 hit points.
Oh, yeah. So it exploded.
Actually, it has 2 hit points because it's small.
Oh, it really exploded. The beauty of Shatter. Nothing.
Alright. But yeah.
Are we going to report these wolves to Curse?
Yeah, let's so when do you guys run and go get what's that dude's name? Cursed or somebody that looks important, because you're faster than I am. I'll drag these guys into the bushes.
Shall I go and find Curse?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I go find Curse?
Curse told you he was going to be at the where is it? The plate like down here, like 9.
Number 9. Yeah, that's the main militia house.
Super far away.
Okay.
Start running.
You're not like terribly far. It'll take you about a minute to get there.
Okay. I will go.
If you
find
book it.
Curse.
Yeah, and I'm gonna drag the wolves out of the way.
I will book it over to number 9.
Alright, okay. So you just book it over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually quite far.
Tell him to bring a sword,
Hey, I'll book it there too.
a short sword or something for Dandy.
I'm small, by the way. It has to be small.
Bring a baby one then.
I mean, they gave
Says-
their children weapons here.
Get it from like the children training program.
Wow.
They just bring back like a whittled wooden sword.
Maybe
Games. He gives me a dueling disc.
Alright, sure. So, Miss Witch,
Yes. Hello.
you're at the barracks, as it was.
I will
Um,
stroll in and ask around for Cursed.
Alright. It takes maybe 30 seconds because he's kind of hoping you guys have things to say. And he pops up and is like, oh, what's up, guys? Guy,
Can I?
woman, sorry.
Child person.
I was expecting more of you.
We got attacked by some sick-looking wolves. We need to, do something about them. We killed them, but we need to dispose of the bodies somehow, so no one does anything.
Well, we probably just burn them along with most things.
All right. Well, I mean, can you gather a few militiamen to take them? And we also need a weapon replacement for our gnome. His weapon's shattered.
It's a shame that all we have is this small gladius.
They're not very popular weapons. So.
We'll take it.
I mean, I wish we had one.
We'll have to deal with it. He doesn't want one, but I guess we'll deal with it.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. Can you get a?
Yeah. I mean,
people to deal with it?
yeah. He like it like literally just waves his hand and it's like, hey, and like 3 guards come with him.
He's like, this is a non-issue.
Yeah. And he'll follow you. He'll follow you there.
Okay, before we leave though, can I nudge him over to the side and ask him if he has anything for me?
I don't know.
Is the paperwork complete?
What paperwork?
Jared, please.
You please.
You please.
We talked about this. You told me I was gonna forget. Come on, man.
No, I didn't forget either. I'm role playing. Thank you, though.
Ooh.
What do you mean? You said he knows. The
you
paperwork that
never
I
referred-
gave you, cursed.
You, I didn't get any paperwork.
But I dropped it off. You said you'd make it go by quicker.
No, that's not what happened. Because I told you in the thing, you gotta talk to him first. I don't know why I'm still talking with his voice in a meta context.
This
Okay,
is
like-
complicated.
First of all, what's happening? You told me that that I dropped him off and that I should
Yes.
ask him.
You had to yes. You had to talk to him about it first.
Oh,
Curse is unaware of any paperwork.
Yeah,
so
me
I've just
too.
left it there, but I haven't told him that it's there. That's
Yes.
okay. Then I will tell him that I've left him some paperwork in his office.
Oh, alright. Well, what do you want me to do right now? Do you want me to deal with that, or? Do you
I
want me to
mean,
deal with these
I'll
wolves?
take the militiamen.
Well,
can
you know what?
do-
Yeah, we can do that. Here's this small gladius, which we just so happen to conveniently have.
In my
And
pocket.
yeah, I just keep it around. It's my own hope knife. I'm worried I lose it, so I got a bigger one.
He uses it
Um,
for mail.
Alright, and okay, this won't take me very long. I'll be up with you guys in a few minutes.
All right, I'll take the boys up to the walls, and take
Okay.
the Gladius back to Kalumba.
Woo-doo-woo. Militiamen, follow this teenage girl.
Into
I
the
give them a
woods.
cheeky wink on our way there.
They're interested in blue hair, it seems. And they take the wolves, and they talk to Gnok first, I guess.
Hey,
Like, hey,
hey.
what was all this then?
I don't know. They're coming out of the woodworks. Rushed us when we walked through the gates.
Weird, but alright.
Yeah, we got things to do, so we just wanted you
Yeah.
guys to bring them over to the pyre, I guess.
Oh, that's the plan.
That's the plan. You make anything out of this, Mr. No Name? Ah, me either. Let's get out of here.
Nope, they can't make anything. Yeah,
Weird.
that wolves.
Everybody's so gruff and mean in here in Trunau.
Yeah. Thank you. I've worked on this voice since I was a kid.
Gonna make your wife proud.
I'm walking here.
Where were we originally trying to go? I forget.
We were trying to
The
go
plague house.
to the plague house, which is south side of town. Which I kind of
yeah,
I kind of think we needed to leave the north side of town, or is there like a ladder or something?
Wait, is this not a gate?
I mean, I figured you guys were just like going to like scale that cliff.
Did
Is
the
this
wolves
not a
not
gate?
come from the plague house? Is that what they're plagued?
Nah, you're not even close to the plague house.
It could
The
be.
plague house is like past. I mean, yeah, it could be. The odds of that, however, the odds of them like going, like they had to climb that cliff to get up here from the south. They would have to go through the north, through the gate, and then somehow get you guys.
Does the plague house have a number on it?
6.
Is 6.
It's way down. As far down as you can go.
If you look in the journal, all the map items are labeled.
So, yeah,
Um,
these wolves almost certainly didn't come from the plague house.
I mean, they just could have been wolves that just got in overnight or something.
But they're plagued.
Well, they're diseased, but
I mean, yes, that also makes sense. I mean,
The-
it's just
the-
they did not like get out of the plague house like now and then get their way to you. That's not what happened. That is logistically not probable.
oh yeah, I see what you mean, Zenith. I guess we kind of have. We're supposed to go north, yes,
Yeah,
and
kinda.
around the
I
town.
think there's a couple of rope ladders they use to get people up and over on that side relatively easily during sieges and
That's-
such.
There'll probably be something at least, especially
right.
when
we
we talk
probably
to
need to
the
go
barracks
through
again.
the gate. There's a gate here, probably.
It's right. Panther-Lilly will carry Gnok
Mhm.
down the cliff.
Yeah. Yeah, so if there's not any other incidences, we'll, I guess, teleport to the plague house. we will do the necessary logistics to get there, and if there are challenges, please present them.
Okay. Which way are you going? North or south?
Probably south, unless
You going south?
unless that is obviously a mistake.
No, it's not obviously a mistake.
But it is a
Yeah,
mistake.
you're not wrong in your belief that there's ways for people to get from the top to the bottom, and now we're here.
Yeah. We used to be nothing, but now we're something.
Well, we started from the top. Now we're here.
Yeah. All right, so I'll go ahead and just.
What is it? What does it look like from looking down at it from the top of the cliff?
The gates don't really matter. I mean, they're generally speaking open, unless it's like night or something. From where?
Like, so say we're standing where, who is that?
Kjellin.
Keanu is.
Kjellin.
Kjellin. I can't tell because your icon, your token is so drastically different from your avatar
I know, I'm a
on the
fan
j-
of old style tokens.
on the
From-
journal.
You can see down south the playhouse pretty well. This cliff is like 15 to 20 feet high, you'd say. Maybe 25. You've never really
Oh
taken
my-
a ruler.
Stop
And-
changing my view,
Wait,
Jared.
I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying your character isn't super sure how tall this thing is. It's like sloped. And to the east, there's a giant floating compass, which kind of freaks you guys out.
We burn that into the ground with salt.
And to the west, I mean, yeah, it's basically the cliff like changes height not a lot for almost this entire cliff. It seems like this is probably the reason why Trunau has not fallen. Is a pretty defensible cliffside.
Right.
Because when you get lower down, the cliffside isn't as, high. It's maybe
If I
only
jump,
15, 20 feet there.
does it look like I would die?
Maybe not. Well, it depends on where you hit. Possibly.
Very likely,
you're
yes.
definitely
possibly.
you're definitely going to take damage.
I will not jump.
What's the state of the plague house as we look down at it?
Super burn,
Super burn, but there's no like obvious activity in there.
Not that you can see now.
There is
also
a
pretty far.
mysterious number 6 rotating.
Right.
Are we trying to climb down?
Well, this tower probably has a way to get down. Do I know
Can we
that?
not just roll some perception check?
To look at what?
Or let's see, hold on. I can't see shit. I hate this map.
Just what goal
Just
you have in
hold-
mind with perception?
Use the mouse. Hold Alt and use the mouse wheel, bro.
No, but like, even still, it's like super annoying to move around. I don't know, everything seems to just be laggy. But anyway.
That's you.
Yeah, do we not have the ability to see if there's a rope ladder just like right there?
There's probably
There's not a rope ladder just hanging off this cliff right here. No.
okay. Let's go over to the tower and we'll. I'm gonna establish fiction and be like, yeah, they have rope ladders from the towers because if soldiers have to run to a ladder, they need to be able to put something down and run back up, right?
Oh, that's smart. Look at you.
Although,
I am, that's why I'm on board because I'm a smart man and I make stuff.
So yeah, you guys see that tower, and Gnok is there. I mean, there are guards there, but they say Gnok, and they're like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like we're headed down to the plague house. Keep an
Hey,
eye on
Curse-
us.
Yeah, Curse comes out. You can see, like, as you guys are walking towards the tower, you see Curse come out of the barracks. And he kind of hustles, doesn't really run, over to Wendy, and just hands her paper.
Yay!
They're married
And
now.
a little tiny, like, plastic badge.
I look very excited and give him a kiss on the cheek.
It's the it comes out of the bottom of the cereal box of Trunau's.
He just like, yep, that's all.
Thank you very much,
Work out.
guest.
How serendipitous. I'll see you guys later.
See you.
And
Let's...
if you,
What? Are we going down? Let's go down.
okay. Yeah, you tell the guards what you want, and like, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're headed down to the plague house. Just keep an eye on things.
Yeah.
If we start running out of there, please,
Yeah,
rain,
they
rain
lay-
down
they
arrows
let-
on whatever's chasing us.
Yeah, they lay down the rope, but they're like, yeah, once you guys are down, we're gonna roll it back up. Just
Yeah,
come
no
back
problem.
here. We'll get our attention somehow.
We're gonna run around in circles at the bottom of the cliff while whatever's
Wait.
chasing us, you can shoot them.
You'll probably get our attention.
Yep.
Just by, I'd like to think we're good at our job. Okay, so you guys are down there. Getting to the playhouse from here is no problem.
Hello, house.
Hold on. I need you guys to be a little square.
All right, let's bunch up. Bunch up. Form of party.
I call ahead.
Oops.
Yes, we're not in this map
Oops, I
anymore.
left the call.
We don't need you.
I'm really just here for flavor anyway.
It's
Oh,
a
we're
good
changing maps.
it's a good flavor.
Hopefully, I didn't ruin everything.
That's completely
what
black for
happened?
me.
The little black box for me.
Oops.
Quick, make me a light source.
Hold on. Wendy, can you see now?
Oh, I can see myself, but not the. It's still a black box.
I can't see anything. Oh, you need to update my token, buddy, because you're probably using my old one.
I copy pasted.
Oh, wheel. I might not have turned vision on then. Oh wait, there I am.
So you can see yourself, but nothing else.
I can see myself, but nothing
I
else.
can't even see myself.
It's just like
I
a
can't
white
even
grid
see
and a
anyone
black
else.
box.
I see myself, but no one else, and nothing in the box, just black.
I tested this like 100 times with tokens.
All right.
Hold on. Let me add them.
Oh, now I see myself.
Yeah.
So is this a global? Oh, there we go.
Is that-
Perfect.
Do you see now?
I see now.
Nope. I don't.
Yes, I do.
I'm not. I don't. What? But I. Okay. Can everyone see now?
Oh,
No.
I-
Oh, yeah.
Top
Okay,
left.
wait.
Top left of the map.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wait. One of you might not be able to still.
I
I
don't
can-
even have a map. Oh, hey, there it is. I can. Okay, yeah, I can see everything now.
But I set light sources everywhere. Why doesn't it
What layer did you put them on?
map?
That should have worked.
That's what you told me to do.
Yeah. Are you sure they're on the map layer? If
Yeah,
they're on,
they're behind the map.
if they're on the okay. Did you turn on everyone can see? Just something dumb.
What?
I mean.
What's the
everyone-
problem right now?
Nothing.
The outside light sources aren't working. There they are. There they go.
Nope.
You turned on global.
Everyone's just emitting 300 feet of light right now.
Oh,
Whoa.
oops.
Sick.
Because you should be able to see all this.
It's not. Yeah, it's not gonna be dark inside anyway. So you just turn on global
Yeah.
illumination.
Shining bright like
Nope.
that.
There's a reason.
Oh. Well,
Birds, everyone be careful.
the grid's not lined up.
Okay.
I'm gonna bug it.
I mean, it's lined up mostly.
It's
so
lined up
this top-
mostly.
This top little chunk is the worst of it.
All right. Do you have any description?
I got words. I was just too
Yeah,
busy
this
fixing
is-
my terrible mistakes that I tested a million times. I don't know why it doesn't work now.
This black blob.
Okay, so the plague house.
My favorite place.
I'm pretty sure that I told you guys about the history of this place.
You might have, but I don't remember.
Okay, basically, it was a church built when the town was a bit bigger. And then orc raids. The church was ruined in the raids, but you got kind of the least of being destroyed for buildings that were destroyed. and Trunau just kind of consolidated onto the cliff exclusively for protection.
Okay.
However, about 50 years ago, a plague hit Trunau, and the church was kind of rebuilt, but then a fire, no one knows how it started, destroyed the church again. And since then, it's been considered cursed, and no one besides overly adventurous teens come here.
Well, then I'm in the perfect place, aren't I?
Yeah, it's considered super haunted. No one comes here.
Okay, may I go inside?
Yeah. So you can see, from where you are, this is definitely a burned down building. The front doors are 3 feet above the ground.
What?
Right here.
Oh.
They're 3 feet above the ground. This little ruined area around here, obviously used to be some sort of raised stairway, but that's been long destroyed.
Okay. Can I not just kind of pull myself up there?
Yeah. Well, it's you can tell it's not a hard climb check, or someone could just put you on their shoulders.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just creep on
Yeah,
in.
can't we just walk through the?
Yeah, I'm gonna
broken
go in
wall?
through the front door here that isn't a door.
So there is, it's still, still higher up. You would still need to,
For it.
clamber up there.
I clamor.
Okay, yeah, it's really easy. Okay, the other two, are you going to... Oh, hold on. Oop, sorry.
Oh.
Ah.
I want to roll a
Ziros
sneak.
and Kjellin.
I'm just gonna change my name to Kjellin.
Kjellin.
Just Kel, so we can have Keenan.
Can
so
I
you
roll
two,
a sneak
go...
round?
Yeah, I'm gonna see what these two are doing right now.
Yeah, come on in, fellas.
I'll try to make a climb check to the front door.
You gonna go to the front door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what I have.
All right, we're split up.
It's-
Perfect.
Yeah, it's super easy.
Well, not for me. I have -2 for climb.
I mean, you're not in any danger right now, so I'll just give it to you. If
Okay.
something were actively trying to kill you, I'd say give me that check, but you're fine right now. So you two can go ahead and go. You guys open that door. The door opens fine. Just it's awkward opening it the way you did. So you two are in there. Okay, so people are where they want to be. All right. So the people who went in first.
That would be me. Yes.
Wait, what do I have
This
a
place-
-2?
Say most of this place is still this room that you're in. The 3 of you. This one.
Cool.
This is the only real remnants of a nice place, and there's no roof over this part of it either.
Okay.
And everything's soot covered, and there's a bunch of debris on the floor, almost certainly from the roof.
What is this that I'm looking at?
Hold on. What that thing?
Yes, this.
That is a statue.
Cool.
Okay. Of what?
It is probably a goddess. She's carrying a longsword in one hand and a kite
Yeah.
with the other.
This used
Is
to
it
be
an actual longsword?
It is actually a longsword.
Oh. Is it detachable?
You try, and I mean, if you broke its hand, possibly, but naturally, no.
Oh, I don't need it. I won't break it. Okay. Can we progress further into? Oh, this.
Just because I don't trust the structural integrity of this place, I'm gonna do this.
Looking for traps, looking for trouble. You detect no traps where you are.
Neat.
Can I ask why am I the only one emitting light? I can't see any light that they're producing. So that means I can only see Gnok right now. The others are in darkness.
Oh yeah, you don't share vision with them.
Well, that's okay. Sure.
You can't see into the room they're in.
Well, yeah, but
So-
it's supposed to be lit up anyway. There's no roof in there. But okay.
Yeah, doesn't mean you can see the walls now.
Fine. Sure.
I'm hiding. I don't like Wendy's glaring at me.
Like, why can't I see the walls? Be
Uh,
next man.
I will walk down these stairs.
No. I mean, it's just the other people are going to go now.
What?
We split up, gang.
You split up, gang. So they're going to go now. Where even is this considered? Okay. This room is kind of oddly empty. Like, even the debris seems a little, like, the area, like, right in front of this door, there's not as much debris as there is, say, this way and over to the east.
Okay.
There's a big old rock that seems to have not... The building was not built around this rock, you can kind of tell. This was added, well, added is a kind word, later.
Oh, so is there a wall between us and them?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one you can't see
I'm
through.
gonna check for traps.
There.
I don't know if I actually want to check for traps or not.
You don't see no traps.
Hey Xena,
Hey, buddy.
Well, I don't see anything.
if I have an archetype that removes my armor check penalty, do I just pretend my green shirt has 0 armor check penalty?
I think we figured out how to do this, and I don't remember what it was.
Me neither.
But yes, I would do that.
Okay. Would you two like to do anything?
I'm gonna go down this hallway.
Yeah, since there's no debris. Or little.
So you guys can
Knock
get
on this
there.
door.
The other. Okay, now it is the other group. Okay, the other group.
I'm
What you
gonna
doing?
call out. Do you guys see anything?
Yeah, the other two can. Yeah, the walls are thin enough, and you guys are close enough. The other two can talk to Gnok.
No.
Okay.
May I go down these stairs then?
Yeah,
Are they going up or down?
they're going down.
Okay, cool.
Not like super hard they go down. It's more like this place was just a little overly raised.
Like a split level deal.
Yeah.
What is this? Why can't I see
Okay.
past them? Is that a door?
Wendy,
That's a door.
Yes?
when you are there, and you are there, a thing
Oh.
happens.
Cool. Yay. Oh fuck. Please
Impetuous teenage girls.
How do I die? What the fuck is that?
Probably these things.
What is
Whoa, hello.
They got roughly 100 legs, you'd say, and they're
That's-
insects.
That's like Amelia.
that? Oh,
Or is it more of a Centa?
a millipede.
It's a centipede.
And boop. Okay, give me summonish. Because you guys are under attack by giant centipedes.
Nice.
I do not. I do
I
not
need
feel
to-
like this combat is worth my
I
time.
can't find. I don't know where they put it. Where did they put like my feet and stuff? Like where are my feet and like my racial traits?
7
and-
initiative.
It's probably in the core tab. No, it's not. It's not in the notes tab. It's in the abilities tab
Why?
because feats are abilities.
Okay, I guess. Compendium drag and drop compatible.
Yeah, but we don't have the right compendium turned on. I should be able to fix that out of session.
Class features. Feats. Traits. Where's the racial ones? Okay, I need to change my traits.
Oh, did you ever give Kumba that new sword?
now's a good time to do it.
No, I gave it to him already.
Okay.
When I brought the mission.
Oh, that's a 12. Oops. So. Oh, why is it here? Oh, whoops.
Yeah, you added me. That's
You're
fine.
so nice.
I know how to roll my initiative. What a twist.
Yeah, so does Bryce.
Oh, we have a gnome without any initiative.
I know. Hold on.
He gnomes.
He's doing character maintenance mid-session, which is always the best time to do that.
Yeah, well,
know
because
about
my
you,
stats are wrong because this thing fucking
the sheet,
changes
yeah,
every
they-
single time I look at it.
It turns out most of the things didn't get changed, but a couple of things did, which makes it. Bleh.
I don't know about you, Adam, but I just pressed the initiative button.
Yes, solved.
Oh yeah, it's pretty easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
High school kids with all the answers.
Oh, whoops, I need to roll. And look at me, I forgot to roll their initiative.
You're fired.
I'm the monster now.
There, it's not just one.
There's Dose. One of them's kind of. There you go.
Oh, hello. Is it on like the ceiling, the floor?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
crawling
it's
up
like
to
on
the
the
floor? Okay.
That's why I didn't see him.
I have no idea where you guys
No
are.
one ever looks up.
We went down the hall.
Jared, what is this?
North or
at the end of
south?
This corridor.
North.
Is it a door?
North?
This thing right here is a door. Yes.
Just go down the hall and you'll see us, bro. This way.
This way?
No, the other way.
I
Well,
mean,
that way would work too. That would
you
be.
guys. Yeah, you guys just talked. They could probably gather that you guys are definitely behind this door somewhere.
I
So I
give
need
off
to-
a very loud screech to let everyone know where I am and that I need saving because bugs are disgusting.
I hear a damsel in distress.
Save me, Kjellin.
Oh, and our rogue friend goes first.
Of course.
No, I don't. I got a 4.
The tiny rogue one goes first.
The good road.
The tinier.
He's like, what's going on?
Oh, hold on.
There's gonna be a lot of people that don't hear us yell out because we're so slow. the 2 people that are being attacked are last.
What's going on? Oh, wait, what is this? Can I attack around corners?
There's one over my head.
There's one right there as well.
Oh, hello. What the?
Shoot it. Use your gladius to shoot it.
Can I use my gladius to shoot it?
You sure can throw that as an improvised weapon, I
Do
think,
you-
at this point,
Do
right?
you have full
I
hearts?
reject. Can I? How low are these ceilings?
You're sure?
Here, they're about 15 feet high. Like, there's still, like, holes and shit in the ceiling. It's just, like, here, it's still, like... There's a hole. Where this one was, there's a hole. It seemed to have maybe come from on top of the ceiling. But where he is, it's on the bottom of the ceiling, about 15 feet above.
Can I roll?
It's a church, so it has high ceilings.
Okay. Do I know what these? Can I roll some sort of knowledge check on these?
I think just nature would do it. But yeah, you go ahead and do that. If you have
Can
knowledge
you roll
nature.
a knowledge? I don't have knowledge nature. Well, I mean, I'm proficient with it, but I don't have any ranks in it.
Nerd?
Can you still roll those?
Well, no, it's not trade. You can't roll an untrained knowledge check. Are you a bard?
No. Okay, just kidding.
You can do knowledge checks
I
untrained
pull
as
out my
long as
weapon.
you
It's
don't,
DC
as
10.
long as the DC is 10 or lower.
It is higher than 10.
You've been called out as being
I-
a knife juggler, square.
I pull out my weapon, and I ready an attack for if it ever comes in
Right.
attacking distance. How's
Okay.
that? And then I roll a 1 and it gets destroyed again.
And look at you, that's exactly what happens. It just drops from the ceiling and tries to land on Gnok's head.
Wow.
So
Thanks.
give me an attack roll first. You picked for this, so give me that attack roll.
How does that thing have a 12.3?
Because his bonus is
Because-
+3 and he rolled a 12.
This one is +3 and I rolled a 12.
Well, he rolled a
Does it
9.
have
Alien.
bonus?
Kjellin
So
rolled
does
a
that
12
mean
and his bonus 1, so I want to make sure I go in first.
does the enemies always go first if we have the same bonus?
Whoever has the highest bonus. Oh, if
If they're the same bonus, then there's a roll-off, but I'm going to randomly decide who goes first there.
Well, we're a .05 and .03, but they are just a .3.
Because I did it manually, it really doesn't matter.
it used to only be a tens digit, but then some creepos managed to get their initiative to +10, so they had to make it a hundreds digit. If you get your initiative to +100, then go die.
Still waiting on that attack roll.
Huh? Oh, he moved?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He fell from the ceiling.
Okay, I'm gonna attack them.
Stop worrying about numbers, stop worried about killing things. You know what? I really should have had his AC. Just right there.
Well, if it's 10...
It is not. It has more AC than that.
It's 11.
Nope, not that either.
Okay, then it missed.
If
I still-
No,
gonna-
it drops from the ceiling and lands up Nock's head.
Yep.
does my owl need
And
initiative?
it's gonna bite.
If he wants to do something.
How big is this thing?
Tiny.
Oh.
However, I
Oh.
made a tiny token, and man, that is not worth the effort.
You can shrink these to tiny if you edit them, but then they center in a weird way.
Yeah, it just looks bad.
Do I count as flanking then?
No,
I don't think so.
you don't,
Why is that?
because
We're not opposing?
strictly speaking, we don't have it. We're not on adjacent squares.
Oh boy.
Does a 16 beat your AC?
Mine.
Yes.
It might actually, because I'm flat-footed. Yeah, because I'm flat-footed.
Shoot. Oh well, it still misses, but does not fumble. Okay. But he just fully expected that to work, and then it didn't. He's just confused.
I scream like a little girl.
He's gonna just keep crawling around on you, all gross. Kjellin.
I do
Kjellin?
my greatest Wendy
Focus.
impression.
The
Kjellin.
person with a K.
Kjellin.
Okay, so as soon as I can take control of my token there. You said this is a door right in front of Ziros.
Yes.
I will. Oh, hey, it's
My
Wendy
hero.
and a centipede. I can't be on the same 5-foot
Cannot-
square as.
You cannot end your turn as someone else did. The enemy is able to because it doesn't care that it's an enemy, so it doesn't care. It's tiny.
Okay, so I will have to end here, yes?
You can move through squares. It's just
Okay.
you're going to provoke attacks of opportunity.
Let's see, I've already moved 15.
However, oh wait, this centipede hasn't really gone yet, so it will provoke.
It's flat-footed, yeah.
So
Unless-
you can
yeah.
However, there's nowhere else for you to really.
Go.
So,
Okay.
when it dropped down, how come I didn't get an attack of opportunity?
Because you readied an action to hit it. I mean, does that work? Can you get 2 attacks on it?
Hypothetically, yes.
Okay, then sure. Retcon. Give me another attack.
The reason is because it's moving in.
Well,
I
it's,
agree with you,
Squares,
Neil.
which-
Neil, I'm already agreeing with you.
Actually-
Give me another attack.
it's not really leaving. If you count the square above me, because you don't just threaten the square surrounding you, but also above and below you. So if you count him leaving that square, that would be leaving a threatened square.
Yes. Okay. That's a hit. Yeah, it's a definitely hit. So it takes 4 points of damage. Damage.
Cool.
Is it
the
dead?
hell
Why
is this
doesn't it have a
building?
health bar?
It does have a health bar.
We
I
can't see them.
see a health bar.
Oh no, I forgot this one.
We can't see either one of their health bars.
By this one, I meant this encounter.
Also,
These things are nasty, dude.
at some point when you have time, I would recommend changing it so that we can see each other's names.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing nameplates, but it seems so.
No, don't do
cluttered.
nameplates. Just turn on name visible because then it shows up on the initiative. Right now, I can only see my own name.
Oh, what? Okay. Well, I can do that right now. Okay, because it's your guys' turn. Kjellin, you do anything else?
I heroically tell Wendy to get behind me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude. Ziros, it's your turn.
Hello.
Now I can.
Oh, that's
Hello,
great.
friend.
Okay, I'm completely smushed. Oh.
Back up.
Hmm.
Maybe don't come into the corridor just yet. I mean, how about that?
I think I'll just stay out here for this
hold
turn.
on.
You saw the centipede and you walked right back
Yeah,
out of the
you-
room.
you
Yeah,
could, like,
I
end
am
your
not
trip-
interested.
You can move like way up there, but you provoke. But then you'll be able to like hit the centipede. I think.
This
Wait, hang it
Oh, wait.
again.
Oh no, wait, sorry. You probably wear medium armor. What's your move
This
speed? 20?
this combat might take a couple of rounds just to get positioned. So don't
wait.
we don't have to rush.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Jared?
What's your move speed?
My move speed. Where would that be? Would that be core?
What armor are you wearing?
Medium.
Okay, your move speed is
It's
20. Then.
20. And yeah, it would be in core.
Yeah, but you don't have the. You can't move anywhere with 20 move speed right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay out in this hallway.
Okay. You see, it's just too crowded. It's like,
I just look in and just not interested.
So what you can do is explicitly delay your turn and just whenever you feel like, oh, I have an opportunity, say I want to go now.
That's true, but also I can't see.
All right. I'll go ahead and say you delay. And you can
All right.
just and you can keep your where it is initiative right now, or you can say I'll go whenever.
All right.
Oh, here comes the.
So yes, the centipedes. This one's OG target was the blue-haired lady.
Nay,
Fuck.
Hey.
What's your AC?
She's still flat-footed.
Is 12.
You still flat-footed?
Yep.
Wait, your AC is 12?
Yep.
Naturally, is it 12?
Plus 2
What
decks.
was
That's
that
all
for?
she's got probably.
Yeah. Jesus, that's low AC. It doesn't fumble, but super misses. Okay. Yep. Both these fumbled on their attacks. They're just like, what the fuck?
If I try and move past, it will get an attack of opportunity, right?
If you move 2 squares to try to consider an action, yes, you can withdraw and not, but all you can do is move.
Okay, so can I safely get behind Kjellin without getting attacked?
Yes.
It'll
Oh,
take
that's
a
all. That's probably that's all you can do.
Yes, and it's
That's
your whole
fine.
turn.
I will just, I'm done. That's fine.
Okay. Ziros, you want to do anything?
Nah.
Nope,
Well,
nope.
actually,
Should-
I'm gonna peer in the room to see.
Should that centipede be one
Oh.
square
Oh
lower?
wait, shit. Sorry. You opened that door. Sorry. This is my B.
Should the
Hey.
Oh,
cen-
hey, I can see.
should the corner centipede be one square lower since it's tiny?
What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah, I had to move. You're right. Yeah. All right.
I don't really have the room to wiggle around it, so nah. And also, I don't know what's over there.
Why would you stay right next to the door so I can't move past you?
You can. You can move behind Ziros.
Can I?
Yeah, you can move
Yeah.
behind me.
You have a
Oh.
full move.
As
You
long
can get
as-
through my squares, you can't just
I'm
land
getting-
on them.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of it.
Okay. So we still okay. So next is Gnok.
All right. I'm gonna draw my rapier. Not rapier. My miner's pick. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step over here. And I'm gonna get ready to sneak attack it with Kumba.
Okay. It is Kumba's turn.
I can't sneak attack it because I'm in a corner, aren't I?
No, move over here.
Yeah, but that requires 10 feet.
Yeah,
to
there's,
walk through its square.
there is an edge right there.
Oh, is this thing that dead? Dying already?
It's pretty close to dead, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna attack it. I don't need to sneak attack.
Yeah, just
okay, no.
just boop
Yeah,
it
just
then.
hit it. That's
No.
what I'm going to do it.
So, Kumba, please clean up my mess.
Okay. Whenever it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Take this. What the hell what is that? That did not...
Oh,
What
what is
did that
this?
just roll?
I see
What?
greens.
Double crits.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
The thing's super dead.
Wow, really? Whoa.
Great, a 19. Nice. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fucking do the math. You just,
That thing, you literally exploded it into bits.
do I have?
So
Yeah,
either...
about...
I can't go medium rolls. It's either minimum or maximum. I'm sorry.
You just give it all the statuses. You killed it, you paralyzed it, you
He is
turned
very,
it into
very
a ninja.
dead.
Okay. I just realized that the attack button is actually really cool.
Yep. That's,
one that pulls
that's
up all your
definitely a health
attacks?
bar. That's definitely a health bar. Okay.
You're talking about the
Okay.
one that pulls up all your
Yeah, that's so cool.
yeah, that's
Okay.
very good.
Right, so Kumba, you massacred the centipede. Just cut his head right off.
Thanks. Easy.
What's next?
I move over here.
Yeah, okay. Next is that dead centipede's turn. He's going to remain dead.
Good
Next is
choice.
Kjellin.
I will try to crush its face with my mace.
Face mace.
No, I'm not.
Okay, anything else? Yeah, it's just so small. It's like you just hit right next to it.
You know, I'm just
Chunk
gonna
away
like
some
a
of the spore.
5-step for safe measure.
Okay, dope. Next is Ziros.
I'm gonna squeeze on in there.
Alright.
And I'm gonna take a swing at it.
Let's go ahead. And that's 6 damage. Yeah, it's just dies. Fighters are a good class, it turns out.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Ziros just like sees an opening, walks in, and just like kind of almost nonchalantly just like pokes it, and it's just so small, has no blood. It dies.
Oh wow.
Combat over.
What? Huh. Okay. What was that? Can somebody tell me what that is?
What's what?
What were the things that we killed?
Giant centipedes.
Some giant centipedes.
I mean, they're still small, they're tiny, but they're much larger than normal centipedes.
They're the Indiana Jones style centipedes. Whoops.
Why are they so violent?
How big are they compared to Lily?
I mean, what size is Lily? Small?
Two size
I mean,
categories
yeah,
different.
He's a tiny magical beast.
Tiny. Could possibly eat them with effort.
I will offer one of you dead.
Alright, Lily gives me a fortitude save.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He only offered. Lily could refuse.
I mean, could he refuse if he doesn't want to eat it?
Well, you fed it to him, he ate it. Give me a fortitude save.
I said I will offer it to him. I'm not gonna stuff it down his throat.
And it ate it.
Lily's like, oh, okay.
It tr-
Everything you
it-
give me is good to
It
eat.
trusts you to not poison it.
You've never given me poison before.
Shit. A fortitude save?
Yeah.
What's that? That's Constitution. Shit, what's his Constitution? His Constitution is 11. What does he get for that as a bonus?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Well. Shit. Oh.
Yeah, that does it. Like, Lily eats some of it and like swallows, and then like immediately starts retching. It just like throws it up before anything happens.
Oh.
It just looks at you, like with such sadness, like it did something wrong.
Throw it away.
Okay, what's going on in this back room?
Okay, so you guys are dealing with Schmear? Right.
Yeah, we're Schmearish.
There's also that hallway you guys went through, which I didn't have a chance to really describe because you were under attack. This room is basically the same as this little shrine room, you'd guess. It's just a lot of debris, a lot of just shit all over the floor. Not literal shit, but well, maybe a little bit. Maybe some centipede, but.
Is there a
Okay.
top floor? Is there a floor above this?
There used to be.
Oh, so if I go up here, there's nothing.
There's nothing.
Okay, cool. Sick. This is a door.
You're
I'm
gonna
assuming?
guess that's what most of the debris is.
Right. Is this a door as well?
Yes, that is a door.
Can I open it?
Oh,
You
geez.
try, and it does not.
Cool.
Is
I'm
it locked or
back
is it
It's
stuck?
It seems more like it's just stuck.
Let me give it a
I will
shoulder. Let me give it a shoulder check.
Come and push it.
All right, give me that strength.
Here comes that strength. Here comes that strength, boy.
A 13. You are able to like. You see when you hit it. You can tell, like you kind of nudge it about a place, but it's still kind of stuck.
Let's
And
get one of
while
these actual muscles
while
to
you're-
do it. Yeah.
While you're doing that,
A dart comes flying through the door, hits you.
Oh, hello, Bugtown. We're in Bugtown.
it's happened. It's happened again.
Uh-oh.
Wendy, stop being next to all the
hello,
monsters.
spider on top of Gnok again.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no! Is there a spider?
Yes, there are two spiders.
Oh,
They eat the
Wendy's
centipedes.
not gonna stick around. Nope.
How big are these?
And
You want
they are
that
small.
initiative?
So these are as big as Dandy.
Basically, yeah, they're quite large.
The bugs are growing in size. Sounds like I guess you want an initiative roll.
Those would be cool.
I go first.
I go first.
I go. I don't know.
I
Kumba, you didn't actually do it.
I go.
Oh, really?
You gotta click your token
I'm-
first.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go ahead and put it in.
Why do you have to click on your character first to when you roll?
Because
initiative?
your sheet doesn't know what token you want to apply the roll to. Your sheet and your token are independent.
That's so
Can you
weird.
add me in the turn order?
How do you not? Can you not tie a token to a sheet?
I mean, I gotta do it manually. These nerds know how to do it automatically.
There's not a lot of reason why you need to have your token not selected anyway. Like, just once you click it, you can always leave it clicked.
I mean,
I
I
don't
had
know,
my
well-
token selected. Is that just because I'm not using
The little
the
method, yeah.
archer? Okay.
I tend to click around on a map
Why?
because why
That
not?
is a nasty spider. What the fuck is that?
Oops. Too low. There we go.
Anyway, can I go now?
And a second.
Also, in my equipment, I can create a weapon, but then the weapon attributes are not the same as like in the attack
Let's go.
section.
Well, it makes an attack that matches the weapon description base stats, and then it should apply your physical stats that go with that weapon.
Alright.
But I haven't played around to see if that works well or not.
Well,
These
because
spiders.
what if I have like weapon finesse or something in the inventory section? It doesn't allow me to choose where the damage is coming from.
It does. It lets you choose alt melee instead of regular melee.
Yeah, but right now, later on when I have it as a trainable weapon, how am I supposed to do it? I have to change it so that it will also do range damage.
You define alt
Or,
melee
the
as
dexterity
dex to damage. Yeah.
Yeah, but how do I do that in the inventory section?
You choose that it's an alt melee attack instead of a regular melee attack.
So if I choose alt melee, it takes my my dex into account for damage.
If you define alt melee as dex to damage, yes.
So the rogues are talking about their weapons when spiders fall from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Well, is it my turn
Sounds
yet?
about right.
Yeah, Kumba's up.
You never mentioned.
It would be if this wasn't a surprise round.
Oh,
Okay.
My mouse, don't feel me now.
I mean, the perception I got was an 18. It wasn't enough to see these sneaky spiders.
You need roll perception this room.
But I did.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, you are correct that it's wrong, but I don't even see it. Oh, I see it now. Okay. But yeah, no, they are tiny spiders hiding in a bunch of web.
Tiny, small
Where
spiders.
where do I define alt melee?
So, you do it at a place where it's not your turn. Oh, but it would be, but it's a surprise.
Oh,
round,
fuck.
Sorry. So I-
Okay.
No.
It's a big difference.
However, the second one does not connect. It's not a crit, but it does definitely hit you.
Who's it hitting?
This itsy bitsy spider that's on top of Gnok.
Gnok is being attacked. Yes, a 20 does hit.
And yeah. Okay, so yeah, it just bites into your neck. It just drops from the ceiling, lands on your neck.
I'm not
just
using it.
bites immediately. And you have to give me a fortitude save.
Bonus versus poison. I don't
It
have
is a
that.
poison.
It isn't poison.
Yes. So
Hold on. I don't have. I need to put that script in. Hardy +2 versus saving throws against poison spells and spell abilities.
that's
So
your
11.
body almost rejects it, but it just takes hold.
That's cool. I'm dying, Squirtle.
You take 2 points of strength damage.
Yeah.
And then you couldn't carry anything.
And then that other one is gonna get on
Please
Wendy.
no. Please no.
You stop being in the front of the party.
So wait, spiders can be in the same square?
They're small. Actually, if they're are they small or are they tiny?
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. You're right. They're small.
The one over my head could be in the same square as me because it's above me, but that one should probably be on the ground.
Yeah. You're right. Sorry.
So does that mean that these are 10-foot
Nope. Doesn't do it.
ceilings?
It is something like that. Yeah, they're pretty high up.
You mean pretty low?
Again, this entire thing was a church. Like it's just high ceilings all over.
So does that
Yeah, it
imply
tries
that...
to hit Wendy, but doesn't. Okay, so now we're in actual normal initiative.
What do you mean it doesn't hit me? Oh yeah.
I mean, your AC is 14, right?
No.
She's
my-
flat-footed. It's 10.
Oh right. Okay, no mind. That does hit. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm dead. Please take care of my
That's still 1 damage, right? Like
It's 1 point of
I don't
non-lethal damage,
1 point of non-lethal
Okay.
damage.
and if it does non-lethal, it doesn't. The poison can't do anything.
Okay.
Do I still take damage though?
Congratulations. I rolled real bad.
You got scratched by a spider. Actually, I think the poison still applies.
Okay, can you like not?
Wait, I'm curious. Okay, your health is current. Okay. I'll just go ahead and take a point. And
You
once
could
it
put
comes to seeing if you're dying or not.
you could put it in the green bar instead.
Oh god, there's so much.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
Am I making a
So
fortitude?
I'm looking at you here. I've never dealt with this before, Zenith.
Yo.
Poison, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, poison. Okay.
God damn it.
You take 1 point of strength damage.
What? Shouldn't have rolled first to see if I resisted.
That's true.
Oh, right.
Wait a
I'm
second.
getting ahead of myself. Yes, give me a fort save.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I'm genuinely surprised.
Wendy's tough. It's that super metabolism.
Yep.
Teenagers
She
know how to
likes
eat.
You're looking at this hardy dwarf.
He gets poisoned.
He got poisoned. And it's because it was a non-lethal bite. It wasn't very deep. Didn't get much in you. Okay, but now it is actual initiative. Kumba.
Hello.
The spider does not say hello back.
How rude.
Slash wave spider.
I'm attacking you.
It says hello back now. Oh, please God. I'm pretty sure that's a no.
It's pretty no.
That's pretty no.
Why does it roll 2d20s on my thing? How weird.
What?
Okay.
When I choose the 3D dice, it rolls 2d20s.
Oh, weird.
Oh, I don't know. I have 3D
Ziros.
dice turned off.
There's a spider in your friend's head.
Hello. I need my head, please.
Do I take some sort of penalty to my roll if I'm trying to hit the spider on his head?
Nah.
Okay.
It's high enough over my head where it's safe.
You're
Okay.
also good enough at swords.
I don't know if I should feel comfortable with that.
I mean, if you had rolled a 1, maybe. But
I'm good at swords.
I rolled a 12.
Rolled a 12. That's. Oh wait, actually, because these are. I think a 12 does it. Yeah, 12 does it. So give me some. And damage, 10 damage. Oh, well.
End of spider.
Wow.
I mean, that was
Yeah, that's-
maximum damage.
That was exactly. I mean, you put all your strength into this hit. Like, when it's so precise, it's like you cut off like 4 strands of his hair. And also the spider, all his legs, all at once gone. And part of his abdomen, it's really gross. There's spider guts all over your, like, it like rains down on you. It's really awful. But yeah, that's one dead spider.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I think it's a move action. Right?
Yeah. I'll just go over there.
My job's done.
Behold my handiwork.
Hurry up. This one's gonna try and fight the dude that's trying to kill it.
Nice.
Nope, both misses. Give me
Ooh.
a natural attack fumble.
I'm gonna draw another card. Okay, this is a natural attack miss. Tiring attack. You are fatigued. The spider's like, I give up.
It's too old for this.
It tries to scramble back up and then like just. Okay, knock.
I'm gonna shoot it.
We're gonna. Okay.
Does it should I move or do I have a clear shot? I know that it's adjacent. I know I'm firing into melee and I can take that into account. But is there a cover thing I need to worry with?
There's no cover here, no.
Okay. Kaboom! Oops, that was wrong. That was the item, not the attack.
My heavy crossbow.
You just shout heavy crossbow.
Heavy. I'm Japanese. I have to do it that way. Heavy crossbow. No
Is
sneak
that
attack.
firing in melee already included?
Firing into melee is included.
Okay, that's it.
I rolled a 16.
No sneak attack though, but
No
that
sneak
is
attack.
3.
Wait, I need to see something.
You shot him. What's next?
Reload.
Oh, good. Wendy.
I pull out my long spear and shout, "Eat shit, bastard!" as I try and jab it.
Oh, that's a better attack name.
The spider
And
seems.
I-
The spider is particularly unfazed, and then you missing it, you can see it like is embarrassed for you.
Oh god, I'm gonna move back before I die.
Of embarrassment, yeah, it's a killer.
God's sake. I can't even
That's a dead
hit a
spider.
fucking
Hey,
spider.
Kumba,
Hey.
if you get a chance to back up, I'll give you a flank.
As you fall off the.
Well, yeah, but it's only like 5 feet down.
Okay. I will.
Does flanking have to be in the same vertical space?
We have to be at opposite squares. 5e flanking was way better.
So does that imply that I have to be 5 feet up?
You
If
should
you're gonna
mo-
be 5 feet
Well,
down?
it won't matter anymore.
Okay, so I moved and I will try and crush it.
Um,
Hopefully.
you're prepared to do this, but something happens.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Give me a reflex save.
Thousands of spiders.
Oh gosh. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it's not thousands of spiders.
The
Oh
ground
no.
crumples under your feet and you fall. You are dead.
Well,
Oh,
you fall.
The floor beneath you crumbles.
well, fuck, this isn't my day.
Gnok and or Kumba. Also give us a reflex save, see if you can catch it.
Okay, I can roll that somewhere.
Oh, thank
Oh,
god.
that's good.
Is it ability checks? No. Is it defenses?
Yeah, probably defense or maybe score because it is a reflex save. All right, yeah, both of you with your
With
phenomenal
each of our
rolls.
hands.
Yeah.
They just like grab me by both my wrists and put me to sleep.
Yep, the floor just crumbles beneath you, and you can tell that like this is like a 20-foot drop. If your friends hadn't been there to save you, you would have definitely taken some falling damage.
We're here to save you.
But they grab you and just manage to pull you up. But
Don't let
that's-
go.
you are prone, and that's the end of your.
Okay.
Okay, Kumba.
Oh,
Also, like this entire chunk crumbled. The only reason the spider's still on because it was on webs.
die. What the hell? Oops. Needs another bracket.
Okay, that's a hit though.
Ooh, max damage. Oh, almost max damage.
Yep, spider's not looking so good. Anything else?
No. I'm good. I'm gonna
Ziros.
stay there.
I don't really have anywhere I could go to try to hit that one.
Too bad. Ready in
True.
action.
You
Yeah,
should,
I'll just ready
like,
in action.
To do what?
You know, that's a good question.
cheer us on from the sidelines.
Be useful.
You could delay.
Yeah, delay, that's what I meant to say. Not ready.
Okay. This one's. Yeah, just gonna try to hit Kumba. That's a miss, I imagine.
Yep, nice try.
Knock.
Yo,
Yo.
what you want?
You to take your turn.
Well, I'm gonna shoot because I was gonna go try and flank it, but apparently that means, you know, death and dismemberment. So here comes a crossbow shot.
Yeah, goof.
Missed again.
Expect the goof. Alright, Wendy.
I will misfortune the damn spider.
I mean, that's a. Well, okay. Well, they're not great at that. I think it's a fail,
Huh.
right?
Nope, it's my DC's 13.
Oh,
Bastard.
it
That's
takes it
it.
off.
I end my turn.
Does anything happen if you succeed at the save?
Nope.
Dead spider. Kjellin, you are prone and almost out of the pit.
Yeah, all I can pretty much do is get up.
if you stand up, this spider's gonna try and bite you.
So what are my options at that point?
Crawl to safety.
The only thing you can do that won't provoke an attack of opportunity is hit it. That's basically it. And you take a huge penalty to hit if you're prone. Because you can move up to 5 feet while prone, but that also provokes.
I will, in that case, 5-step behind Kumba.
Alright,
Wait, are you still prone?
yes. Yeah, well, misses the attack anyway. Okay,
I don't know if you can Can you 5-step while prone?
No, you can't.
it is not a 5-foot step. You can move up to 5 feet. The spider still got the free attack opportunity.
There's a rogue talent that lets you do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Would like to take my turn now.
Oh, yes, sure.
Now that I have a place to stand.
Dead spider.
Nice.
Whoa.
Boop.
Quick, use vials and collect its poison.
Ooh.
Who here has the capacity to do that?
0 of us.
Nobody. Can I just apply it to my weapon right now?
That's gross.
And then poison myself.
Alright, well, that was my attempt at opening this door. Apparently this door is the spider squad.
And those of you that took strength damage, your strength returns to you.
Oh, yeah.
Are we out of initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I will try and open the door.
Still stuck.
No,
No,
Not
like
as
with
not
the
as
strength
not
check.
as stuck as it once was. But
we
still
need
stuck.
some muscles.
No, with a strength check.
Oh.
What's my strength? I mean, hey, I don't have a minus, so that's cool.
Hey, do you guys want to
Why?
take a 5 for opening this door for you know, body needs?
Great, fine.
I'm doing it.
Okay. You
Bye.
guys eventually are able to just open this door. It certainly leads outside.
Oh. Well. Lovely.
1 second. There you go.
Okay. That was a complete waste of time, but okay.
Quick, how much money did these spiders have?
Oh, I don't
Beat the
know if I said it
spider.
earlier or not. I can go past 3 today. I'm not meeting with my other group.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Good thing I'm preparing extra.
I'm going to roll another perception check in this room to make sure we didn't miss any spiders.
I will do that too. Because I have
Alright, go ahead and give
a
me
bonus.
Where is
Perception.
perception?
Fuck, sorry. Combat skills?
there is definitely a bigger spider right there.
Oh boy.
Like a medium-sized spider?
Nah, but definitely bigger. It doesn't appear to. Maybe it's noticed you, but doesn't appear to be like moving anywhere. It seems to be trying to stay as still as possible.
Knock, shoot it.
Oh,
What
look
a
at that.
mistake.
Look at that. A nice fat 16.
Also in this room. Ooh,
But combat
Seriously.
hasn't. Combat hasn't
on this.
started yet, right?
No, there's no combat. Like it has no idea that you know it's there.
I'm going to whisper over to Gnok to tell him to shoot it down.
Yeah. Gnok just comatose right now. It's the most bizarre thing.
Can I try and shoot it down?
I still got words. I appreciate the energy, the vigor, but I never even get to say the words in the room. It's
What?
funny to me. There's words about the room for your perception check. So on this stone, you could see there was like maybe some paint or maybe dumb shit on the walls. There's ones like for a good time, like
Uh-huh.
tele-
Yeah.
telepathically talk to your mom. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Dumb shit.
Okay. Okay.
And however, you also see some words written in Orc. If any of you speak
Wow.
Orc.
I do.
I do. What are we talking
Oh,
about?
I mean, they're just on the rock. You can read out. That's like right there. You can read it out from here.
Okay. I would like to read it
Um,
out from here.
It's written out a few times in a few different forms of handwriting. It says.
I don't know what it
Screed.
says.
It says Skreed. Screed.
So, cool story. I muted the mic to go to the bathroom for the call, but not for the stream, so everybody got a nice earful of me pissing.
Good thing you have editing skills, right?
Screed. All right.
Um.
All right.
And- Also, you can barely make out the fact that it's also like writing like on a support beam by this bookshelf. You can see it's there, but you're too far away to make it out.
Okay.
You know what? I bet it's just orc graffiti from when they got in here. They probably like dare each other to spend a night in the playhouse because it's so close to town.
Shall I shoot the spider then?
Oh shit! There's a spider.
Yes.
Oh yes, you were
Right
asked
there.
to shoot it, but you were not here.
Oh well, I will at my leisure. I will shoot the spider.
Take good aim.
It's gonna be flat-footed.
Is this should I just
This spider is like still the same size category, but significantly larger.
should I just
Can we do a synchronized shot where we both shoot at the same time to avoid initiative?
Well, it's a surprise round.
You can all give me like a raid action, and they will all take place at once before it gets to go. Sure.
critical miss?
Oh my god.
Critical fumble. Alright.
Oh my god. Why is this your custom photo wrong?
I don't know. Apparently they don't work anymore.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
19. That is a 19. Please tell me
To do
that
what?
hits. That's a 19. To shoot it.
Okay.
Alright, so
I mean, that will hit it, but
What are you shooting it with?
A crossbow. I like crossbow.
Huh.
I am shooting it with my mind.
the deck doesn't make sense for oh wait, here we go. Fumble with a ranged weapon. Amazing miss. I am so stunned. I'm stunned for a round. Fortitude negates.
can't believe how badly you missed. You're just like you just stare where the arrow went and just like, where did it go wrong?
Okay. When do I do my damage?
Let's let people tell me what they want to do.
Well, that loaded. Alright, I guess.
Are the other party members just gonna chill?
I don't have ranged weapons.
Yeah, I don't either.
I
Okay.
do not either.
Jesus,
Wow.
guys,
Good preparation. I bet you guys don't even have rope.
y'all need some ranged weapons for real.
I couldn't
'cause
afford it.
I couldn't afford any more weapons either.
I
Oh,
couldn't
it
afford
says with my light crossbow that if I put it in both hands, I get a +2. Is that to damage or is that? Yeah.
No,
that's
you
damage.
if you put it in both hands, you don't get a bonus to anything. You have a penalty if you fire it with just one hand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because you
fire
could
two
technically go get 2 loaded crossbows and like dual wield them, but you don't have any free hands to reload them.
Well, what damage did you deal with your?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me damage check.
That's a 5. That's a strong 5.
It sure is. It's a
It's
5.
A gentleman's 5. And that's how much damage it did.
A gentle lady is man.
Okay. It is now very aware after arrows being shot at it that you guys know it's there. But you guys got to act in surprise round. So yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to click your token and then press this button that says initiative. It should be on the top or bottom. I'm not sure what it is for you guys right now.
My token?
Go first.
Mm-hmm. When you click
I
your
don't see
token, there should be words either on the top left or bottom left of the screen that say initiative.
I do not have that.
No,
My token or-
that's not true, Jared. People have to
What?
set that up.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's probably true. Okay.
Why you gotta confuse me, bro?
Wendy. Right.
Oh, you're
Are
right. I
you-
did have a ranged attack that I could have done. Oh well.
You can go ahead and do it.
sure?
This is the first time we've done combat. We're gonna make mistakes. It's cool.
I have produced flame.
Ah.
Oh man.
Oof, that initiative. 18. Finally.
Let's see. What is its? That's a touch. And it's flat-footed. That'll do it. Yeah, that hits.
Let's see, attacks. Produce flame.
Oh wait, that
Go!
wasn't even the thing. Okay, that hits. Yes.
Yeah,
And that was
doesn't have-
Kjellин's initiative.
Double sneak
It's-
attack.
Yeah, just take one of those into it.
The second one. The first one you roll in 2d6.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Take that 2d6 out of there, and then take the second one with the maximum damage.
Do you get sneak attack on?
Yeah, anything that
Produce flame?
requires
Yeah, I do.
anything that requires an
Wow.
attack roll,
So that's 7, 8, 9, that's 10 damage.
as long as it's within 30 feet and denied its dex bonus.
Bird monster, you don't belong in this world. That's my-
I'm trying to understand your mecha right now. What's the damage I'm looking at?
9.
3 plus.
3 plus
6.
6.
Okay, so it's 9. Okay. That's actually a big hit because that is fire. Its web starts to burn, and it is freaking the fuck out.
I didn't ask for this.
Let me that in. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm about to fuck the spider right up.
Dying monster.
Yep. This is not the time to roll an 11 on initiative.
Spider's not going to have the opportunity to leave. Now run up and stab it.
Okay, Ziros.
Is it still up in its web or up on the ceiling?
It is. It's more like kind of in an alcove in this rock, kind of. It's close enough for you to be able to hit it with your sword.
Okay, so I can just barely get to it.
You can charge.
Well, like, I can walk through Wendy's square, can I?
Oh wait, can you charge? through
You
the
cannot
square?
charge through squares.
Never mind. Yeah, I mean you can do this. You can do this. Though. Of course, you can walk through a square. Yeah. You can
Okay,
walk
so
through.
I can walk from here to here.
Yeah.
Okay.
10, 20. Yeah. You can do that.
There's...
Died.
I think
Yeah,
mine
that-
misses.
That is a miss.
Okay.
That's so dumb.
Okay.
Is it my turn now?
Group by name.
Okay. I will misfortune it.
Nope.
Fuck. Oh.
Didn't you take one of the things that let you reroll on a miss? Or is that...
Unless it's a cursed hex, then I didn't.
Is that not what a curse text does?
I have no idea. I will look that up.
Oh wait, but I think it means that you can like do it again next turn. I think that's what it was.
Oh yeah. Alright. Well, fuck.
Oops.
It's not gonna be
my turn.
next.
You move it any?
Nope.
Knock.
We're all gonna die.
I missed 3 shots in a row? What am I doing with my life? I spend my turn stunned.
Yep, that's right. Just look at your crossbow. Just I know we're in combat, but just come on,
It's
Karogers.
close enough for me to.
I wrote this.
And as I raise my mace to try and kill a bug for the 3rd time today, I silently say a prayer and hope that one day I will hit.
It's flat-footed.
Oh boy.
Eight
Suddenly
flat
somebody's
feet.
buzzing.
None of them flat enough.
Do you not have a bonus to attack?
Cleric?
I don't think.
Not necessarily. Unless your strength is higher than 12.
Well, higher
Oh
than
shit! I have strength +4 or +2.
Then 8.
Oh, well, then if you're rolling +2 on all these,
Yeah, I should have.
that's still not going to do it, though.
Nope.
If you guys want help configuring the Roll20 sheets, I'm super happy to do that. Because the more people
Kumba.
use them, the happier I am.
Yeah, it just makes it so much easier as we go
Yeah,
on.
spiders. Oh, spider. Yeah, spider problems.
Kumba.
You can run up and
Oh, it's my
stab
turn?
it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
It's still flat-footed,
For some reason. Why?
because it hasn't acted yet.
Because they roll real bad.
Oh,
And you can run up and stab it.
I'm gonna run up and stab it.
Okay,
What?
is it stabbed? You tell me. It is stabbed. For
That's very
2
stabbed.
damage.
6.
What?
Yes.
6.
Oh yeah,
Sneak.
flat-footed. That's right.
Snack.
I forget that flat-footed works like that.
You're forgetting
Yeah,
that
this
rogues
thing
are
is-
good at their job.
I mean, yeah. I'm looking at this fighter over here. The one that actually killed the things.
Hey, we're almost as good as fighters sometimes.
Excuse me,
In
I'm
special
already done.
circumstances, we're half a fighter.
I've already done 13 damage. What's up?
Oh yeah, did you
Actually,
put your
no.
flame out then?
9 plus
Or,
6,
like-
15 damage.
Oh no, wait, you level 1. You only get it once. That's right. Okay. It's going to make a reflex save. Yeah, that makes sense. What is its reflex save? Oh, decent. Oh, because it has a high dex and still just 11 initiative. That's not a good reflex save.
What's it trying to reflect?
Fire.
Oh.
It takes a point of fire damage from its web. Just it scurries like out of its web, and it scurries so much that like, you guys are it's going to provoke attacks. So the 3 of you give me attacks.
Oh boy.
Oh, spiders.
So dumb. It's dead, isn't it?
Oh, it's not flat-footed anymore. Oh wait, it's not flat-footed anymore. It's AC, but doesn't hit anymore.
Nah.
Spider
That is
got
not hit
on
anymore.
his feet.
A 15 doesn't hit a bloody spider.
It's a real big spider.
Man.
And by real big, I mean it's still small.
Have you ever tried to
I mean,
stab a spider
that's-
with a sword?
That's all of you. I mean, the 2 of you can take attacks too.
Go for it.
You can
Let-
choose not to, I suppose.
Yell-
Okay, that will do it though.
Kjellin's gonna
Finally.
finish this off.
Finally.
Maya's going to kill it.
Rolls 1 damage.
Maybe.
Well, she
Plus
has
2.
a +2 to strength.
Plus 2. Minimum 3 damage.
And if she's holding it in, is she holding a shield?
I am holding a shield.
Okay, then never mind. I thought you were getting it 1.5
No,
times.
is that exactly? That's exactly.
That is
Oh my
also a
gosh.
d20 roll, not a
Yeah.
That is a
that's-
D20 roll.
Oh no! Shit.
Yeah, that's exactly a
Okay.
D20.
When your d20 roll is
The number
actually
was so low.
it's a high d8 roll.
It's supposed to be a 1d8 plus 2.
Let me give it back its health. Nope, it's at 0. So Ziros, you still there?
Save us.
Do you want to take a whack at the spider?
Sure.
Okay,
Oh
yes.
boy! Wow. What is that?
It's dead. That's what it is.
That's like the 3rd time I've rolled 10 damage.
He didn't put a d10 in, he just put a 10. I do 10 for damage. Oh, wow, that's a scimitar. It's d6. Crazy.
D6
Yep.
plus 4.
This spider
That's
didn't
weird.
do shit. You just saw it and then set it shit on fire. And then when trying to run away from the fire, you killed it.
We're done with spiders.
Why does it still have like a red health bar to the left of the health bar?
It can go negative.
That's
Oh.
extra damage.
Alright, I gotta pick up some of these crossbow bolts because all I'm doing is missing.
Roll for it.
1, 2,
Got one.
3.
Got one.
Got one.
Got one.
I'm gonna.
Hey, I got one as well.
Okay, so you're in this little area now.
I want to roll a perception check to listen through this door.
Listen. Alright, roll me perception. You hear some mice squeaking.
How about
Alright,
this
more
door?
XP.
Maybe a mouse, maybe mice. You can't really tell.
Can I try the other door?
Oh,
With these listening thing?
yeah, sure. Roll me perception. You don't hear anything.
Are these stairs down here in the corner?
Where?
That's a bench.
Oh, that's a bench.
There's a bench.
Yeah, is there anything
Oh, yeah, there was
interesting? Let me see if there's
there was also
anything interesting in this corner at all. Just
that's a bookshelf with a bunch of they're all burned. It's nothing legible. There was that writing on that pillar that Kumba saw but couldn't make out from that distance. But you're closer now.
Oh,
And
There wasn't
it
Kumba.
says R plus B with a
Oh.
little heart around it.
Wait. B R plus B. Yeah, that's Roderick plus Brynja.
Plus Bidya. It's a forbidden love.
So why would it be carved in here?
This is a really bad place for a date.
people used to go out. People would come out here on dates. Kids would do that all the time. It was spooky and romantic.
Yeah, Gnok actually is aware of that. That's something that happens.
I'm gonna open this door.
Open. Listen.
The bottom door.
Oh, there's a fuck with my layers. Hopefully not.
Oh, Mr. Rat.
Ah, a rat!
You definitely see that.
Lol.
Yeah, he's just out there. He sees you guys and kind of like just boop, boop. That's what I want to do. Ba-doop, ba-doop.
Ziros and the rat see each other and just immediately flee.
That's actually kind of cute.
How long until I can try and listen through the door again?
You?
Yes?
I don't know. Tomorrow.
And until something changes, you hear nothing.
What is
Okay.
this?
Is there a keyhole?
Nah.
Probably not. This is a church.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, doke.
Yeah, I'm cool with opening doors and looking and see what's inside. I'm standing back here, got my crossbow ready to go.
Is this a chest?
Kumba, come back.
Hmm?
Once Kumba gets there,
Oh.
this rat comes on by again.
Hey!
He got his friends.
Oops, wrong layer.
That's really no. I can't see what's happening outside of this fucking room.
That's how walls work.
Yeah, but it would be nice for me to just know what the fuck's going on, not as in roleplay purposes, but just me in general know
Nope.
what's happening.
That's how walls work.
Boop. You get it free. Do you? Nah, you're kind of flat-footed.
It's not a perfect knowledge game.
It's not really flat-footed because I see it running up the staircase.
All right, sure. Yeah, you get free attack opportunity. I mentioned that one. So give me attack. Actually, nah. Probably you only get about here before shit goes wrong.
I miss.
Is that a chest?
You can't tell. You're in that room.
There's another
No, I
chest in
mean-
the other room.
Yeah, in the room that I'm in.
Should we roll new initiatives?
Yeah.
Go ahead and clear us out.
For a rat?
Did bad.
Ah, rats!
Where's Wendy?
Okay, so Wendy.
Yes,
Oh, you put it yourself.
I did.
Oh, you see how your initiative bonus is 2?
Mhm.
When you put your stuff in, put the 0-2 in it as well. Because you and Gnok both got 6.
But Noc's faster.
okay.
But Gnok has a higher thing. It helps with the ties. It doesn't like
Okay.
kills it automatically. This way, basic. Well, not really automatically. It would.
What if we both had the same 0 point?
We
Something?
would roll off.
Yeah, you just roll, see who goes first.
Alternatively, we could just decide which of us wants to go first more. But it matters for it matters for monsters.
Yeah, but what happens if we both got the same on the roll?
We
Then you just
keep
talk.
going forever.
Like human beings.
So who's first?
Sorry, I don't. Where's
It
the
looks
extra
like
bonus?
it'll be you.
Where's the dex? Oh, jeez.
We don't have any rats yet.
Decent.
Hey, up.
Yep.
Surely a fighter and a paladin can like handle your rats.
They're gonna eat me. They're huge. We're the same size.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and give him first.
But
Oh,
Then...
but
my
Dandy,
God.
I don't think these rats are cannibals.
I don't know. I don't have cheese.
just puts.
All right. This one's gonna head up here and try hit Kumba.
What?
Well, I mean, what else are they gonna do?
How did it? Do I also get another attack of opportunity?
You're.
No.
Yeah, actually. Oh wait, you already took one. You already took one. That's right.
Yeah, I already took one. No. As I disappear into out of existence.
Nope,
Whew.
that didn't work.
Does that mean I'm not flat-footed? Yes.
If you had a surprise round.
Yeah, I had a
That
surprise.
didn't work.
Lol.
That didn't
Kumba.
matter.
Radio died.
I'm gonna attack and then I'm gonna 5-foot step.
Okay, which one?
Radio's
This.
dying.
Eat shit.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna eat that shit real hard. Hold on, how much damage is that? Jesus.
8 because I don't think I get a sneak attack on them.
But you crit though.
Oh, I did crit, so it's 3 plus 5.
3 plus 5.
8.
And a crit. I mean, it's super dead.
I have a 1d4 plus 1 times 2.
Yeah, you killed it. Okay. Zeros,
Help me.
you can. Yeah, you guys can hear this happen at the very least.
Squeak,
You just hear. Yeah, you hear us clamoring, squeak, squeak, and him going, rats!
Wait, which one's dead?
You can't tell that one. You can't tell that from here.
Yeah, you can't see it.
Okay,
but
which one's dead?
The one that looked hungry.
Well,
this one.
This one, and if you walk that far in, one's going to get a free attack on you.
Okay,
Good
give me the free
attack.
attack. I don't care. My AC's high enough.
They're flat-footed
not
though.
came out,
They're
take-
flat-footed. They're flat-footed.
No, they're
No,
not.
they're not.
Oh.
They win. Well, one of them didn't. So
Alright.
the other one doesn't.
Well,
Oh wait, actually,
maybe
it
that
doesn't get a free attack. That's right. I looked at the wrong things. No attack. Doesn't matter though. They didn't hit you anyway.
Yeah, you need to roll like 11 higher.
Yeah, I figure. If only got to roll like a 19 to hit you, maybe.
My AC is 18.
Ah.
So that one in the corner's dead?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the one right in front of me.
Yay, the X.
Yeah, that's a different.
oh my god.
Yeah, he didn't. He just.
What?
His damage
Wait,
is 10.
die.
Your
Static.
health bars have become 1.
Are you wearing a shield?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
I was checking.
Gnok, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna see what the heck's going on that away. So 10 feet.
That cover though.
That's not good enough to take a shot. 10 more feet. take a shot on this guy.
Hmm.
Does that count as firing into melee? Probably.
Yeah. I think actually this angle. I think you're like at a perfect angle to not have cover.
Cool.
Are you sure?
It is.
Like it's like, yeah, like the way the walls are set up. Like if he was one more forward.
It's because I'm shooting along the wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
Pew!
Yep. Still.
Please don't hit me.
Misses, but nothing catastrophic. Okay, this rat is dead. Wendy,
I'm not.
you
I
can
can't fucking
kind of
do
barely hear this combat going on. Yeah.
it. Yeah, no. I'm gonna just start moving into the room a bit. How much room? I have 30, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that's it.
You just climb over the beds.
Well, no, I walk around them.
How so?
With her feet.
It's we're in combat. I'd like to. Okay, once you hit there, once you hit there,
Oh boy.
once you hit
Oh.
there.
Okay.
The beds start attacking.
Yeah, these beds were completely empty, and then out of nowhere, like half of them are filled with like burned corpses, and they're standing straight upright.
Oops.
And they open their mouths, and inside of their mouths is just fire. Their eyes, everything about them, just
Well,
fire. And they
it's been
start
nice
wailing.
knowing you guys. I hope you take care of my owl after I'm dead.
And you need to give me a will save.
Do you cackle?
Will save.
Quick. Cackle them to death.
We can get. I mean, this is like a form of cackle, if you mean just screaming.
I let out the most horrific screech I've ever let out. And that's my will save. That's fine. I'm dead, so time to think of a new character.
Your character is terrified right now.
Ooh,
Yeah.
spooky.
I can imagine.
You continue moving to where you wanted to, but then you also go there. It's like, and you also leave this. Give me a reflex save to not like stumble over yourself leaving this door.
Okay. Reflex. What's my? Let's press 2 again.
Teenage girl falls in a horror movie.
Basically,
Tropes.
That's a 4. That's a 4. I'm dead.
it's
I'm
not
literally
enough to hurt you, but
And
you
she's
are
also
prone
given
in
up.
front of this. You're prone in front of this door and just
She-
fall, and you're just like screaming to yourself about like
I'm dead.
things are
I'm
going
dead.
to kill you.
I'm
Yeah.
dead. She just
And
sees
that's-
like something spooky and all of a sudden gives up. All hope is lost.
And you can still hear this screaming. All of you are able to hear this awful screaming. And Kane,
Smoker
it's your
voice,
turn.
right?
I think they've got the rats more than covered. I'm gonna go check and make sure Wendy's not dead or dying. So
Check and make sure she didn't break a nail.
you never know with teenage girls. No, wrong one. 25.
Okay, when you enter the room, like just looking at this and hearing this, terror, like just sends dread down your spine. Give me a will save.
Okay, let's
And before you start screaming as well. Oh boy.
You are just horrified by this, but your resolve is enough to where you just really want to run, but you don't.
Okay, so I can
But
keep moving.
these, yeah, it's like once you enter, like these burning corpses are sitting upright in the bed. Like some of them turn their heads like an owl, like completely around to look at you, and every single eye in here is trained on you,
Yeah.
and they're just screaming at you.
Wendy, what did you do?
I audibly say, "Oh no!"
They scream louder.
Well, this is horrible. Wendy, where are you?
Help.
You once you enter this, you hear the sounds of what sounds to be like a teenage girl just eating shit outside the front door.
Just a fat thump.
Jesus. So I'm at 25. Why does it never keep me selected on my token?
However, you have the rest of your turn now. But yeah. And as you walk by, they don't do anything. They just stare at you and.
Well, I mean, I've used
Scream.
my 40 feet, so I guess I'm just gonna chill with them uncomfortably and unwillingly.
Alright. That's one dead rat. That's not a dead rat. It's going to just walk over its former ally and. Hey!
Hey.
Good thing it's not 19 to 20 crit.
By the way, Jared, can you open the door that I came through to run outside? Like, from the
Oh, oops, I
scary
didn't open
monster
that.
room?
My bad.
No. And the door that I walked out of also isn't. There you go.
Yep. I keep up with that, it's hard. I never appreciated you enough, Adam.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You take 2 damage, Ziros.
Alright.
And also, give me a fortitude save.
Alright, give me a sec.
Give me a motorcycle save.
No.
I suppose I've had to make a train save yet.
No, yeah, that's true. How lucky.
Where's fortitude on the character sheet?
It's in defenses.
Oh, okay.
Good save.
Oops. Did you roll it? Oh dear. Okay. You feel sick, but there's nothing really happening right now.
Alright.
Like, you just feel a little unwell. Right, Kumba.
I delay and ask for Ziros to nudge a bit over so that I can reach my enemy. My nemesis.
Okay. Ziros.
Okay.
So I imagine you're just going to delay till after Ziros goes.
Go ahead and scoot over.
And boop him.
Second.
Did you already attack?
Nah, but he can attack from there.
Go ahead and attack.
Yeah, I can attack diagonally.
Okay, well, I'm sorry you don't get your revenge. Dead rats.
Whew! Man, that was
Terrified
a tough
girls.
fight.
Alright, Wendy.
Yes.
You run to Trunau.
What?
Yeah, I've had enough of this.
Am I still running? Am I still scared?
Yeah,
How long am I gonna be scared?
I can't even fit how far away you run on the map, so you're just gone for a minute here.
Oh boy. Cool.
I'll let you keep your tokens so you can keep looking around, but Wendy isn't actually here. Oh wait, you can use your owl. Never mind, just use your owl.
Hoot.
Yeah, he doesn't have any light.
Oops, I'll give him some light.
I can't even see where he is anymore.
Boop,
Yay.
you see him now?
Cool.
Okay, so there's 2 rooms to explain. So this middle room,
Which middle room?
the one with all the beds,
Yes.
And dead people.
Yeah. I mean, it's still like very much a bunch of dead bodies that appeared out of nowhere are very much screaming at you guys. And this seems like it was probably an infirmary of some kind, but you're kind of all too distracted by screaming to really do much else. And also, you were right. This is definitely a chest.
Are we out of combat?
Yeah, you're out of combat. Just one of you ran away,
I
and
definitely,
you'll be back eventually.
I definitely
Yeah,
would
what's
have
the big deal?
intended to run in here and be like, "Where's Wendy?"
Yeah, but it was so spoopy.
I don't think any of you actually know what happened to Wendy.
No, we don't. And I just
Like-
heard her scream. I saw the rat situation was getting resolved, so I wanted to run this way.
I came in here to see
heard
what was
some
going on.
noises that maybe sounds like her running, but that's about all you can make out. Oh, when all of you enter this room, you gotta give me both saves.
Oh, did she dive through the window?
Well, there's an entrance to the front door.
Gnok, you also start running away.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Ziros, give me both save.
I'm getting
However,
to it.
you like go the other way
I'm fine.
because you're aware of this other exit here. And yeah, you also booked it.
Yeah. Peace be upon you.
In Zero State, you can stay here so you can keep looking, but I'll tell you whenever your character is no longer terrified, you can start going back. So I guess seeing Gnok just run away like a little teenage girl, you could probably infer what happened to Wendy.
An actual teenage girl.
What did
Yeah.
what did we see that gave us a fright?
Oh, it's all these dead bodies that are screaming. Whenever more of you come in, they take turns basically just looking at you, screaming at you. But once after that, they're doing that for like a few seconds. They go back to just like looking at all of you individually and randomly.
Is this like the Star Trek episode where?
I wouldn't know.
No. Okay.
Sorry.
So wait, you went running?
Yeah, he's not actually here. Gnok is not here. You could try and maybe stop him.
Nah, it's okay.
Actually,
So is it it's only if I enter the room?
as far as you can kind of tell, that's probably the range.
What if
of
I
them.
try peeking around the corner?
You have to try that and tell me.
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
You gotta give me a will save.
It's if your eyes are if you're intercepting the photons from the room.
No!
Okay, you're good though.
They're
Yeah,
dangerous.
you're just so spooked, but you just fight through it.
Spooky.
It's pretty spooky.
That is pretty spooky.
And this entire time, there's just staring at you, just screaming.
Can we just lay him back down and go to bed?
Sure. You go to like.
Tuck him in.
Well, you don't.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess I was gonna say no. You're not here. You can't do these things.
Are we? What kind of terrain are we in?
House terrain.
I mean, yeah,
I am
House
still
terrain.
missing, by the way.
you are. You would go back to the place that you view safest, which at this point would be Trunau.
Probably by the time we make it to the ladder is when we come to our senses. The guards upstairs are going to be watching us and laugh at us. They're gonna be loving. It's like Wendy comes running out and they're like, "Yeah, little girl got scared," and then they see Gnok running out and they're like, "Whoa, wait a second."
I don't know how to deal with magic because I'm a normal human being.
I mean, there's probably some
No
knowledge,
being.
You're a Gnomon human being.
there's probably something you guys could maybe knowledge this somehow. You'll just give me an idea, I guess.
Can I just ask, is there a limit to how many times you can use your cantrips?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
I mean, they don't
Oh,
seem
what
to
is
actually
this?
like be, actively harmful, I guess.
It's scary to see burnt corpses looking at you.
So wait, what can I roll?
Give me an idea for knowledge. I'll tell you if it'll work.
knowledge local?
In this exact instance, actually, yeah.
That's very specific.
You're very aware that like this place was burned and there were plague victims. If you were to make a guess,
These are plague victims.
these are plague victims that were burned to death. Probably they were too weak to even run away.
They weren't too weak to sit up 100 years later.
50,
Still,
but
and
yeah.
spinning their heads in a circle.
Yeah, I mean it's all very exorcisty.
Well, good thing we got a cleric here. And not a rogue and a witch.
Okay, by this point, Wendy comes back. And
I'll
Gnok is
leave
still
this
a
to
little
you.
Howdy,
little
y'all.
off.
Can I enter the room without getting scared again?
I don't know.
Can you?
I mean, I do know, but
Try it.
you don't know.
I'm gonna get scared again, and I'm gonna be gone for like 10 minutes. Before I go into the room, can I do an Arcana knowledge check? See if I know what that was.
Yeah, from memory. Yeah, you don't remember what they look like now. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 19. Give it to me.
Okay. You're aware there's something called a haunt.
It's haunted room.
It is a haunted room. Really, the only way to stop it is, generally speaking, maybe they have some very specific thing you can do, but the easiest is just to channel positive energy.
That
Okay.
suppresses it.
I will enter the room.
All right, give me a will save.
Fuck off. Oh, piss off.
Okay, you're not running away scared, but you're still freaked out. You're gored. Give me a second will save.
He's like, nope.
There we go. That's a bit better.
Okay, 14. Yeah.
You can stand being in the room.
Yeah, but you are shaken while you're in this room.
Okay. Well, I will very scaredly come into the room and let everyone know what they are and have to get rid of them.
Okay, so the cleric is now aware that channel positive energy will suppress this.
Okay, and I will channel positive energy.
Roll me that die.
is
Oh, good. I need to heal.
1d6.
Also same.
Well, it's not. She can't use it to heal.
I
She's
can
using it-
choose
Yeah,
to damage
She's gonna use
undead.
it.
Or...
yeah, basically.
Just kidding.
I mean, it's just 1d6 plus something, right?
Yeah.
1d6
Plus
plus what?
Plus nothing.
Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah, I thought it was just 1d6.
Okay, it's 1d6 then.
You can get pluses on it, but it takes some working.
And
Yeah.
DC 12 will save to half damage.
That's a good granola bar.
Oh, 4. Yeah, it's like the energy like comes out of you like in a circle, and just like you can slowly they all just start disappearing one by one.
Oh,
Suppressive mark.
You got him.
yay.
You solved my corpse puzzle.
Ooh. Thank you. I was waiting for us to solve one of your puzzles.
Okay. Are they gone now?
Can we also say that we solved your bug puzzle, or is that still in the works?
I mean, that's still in the works.
Okay.
Can I open that chest down here?
Are the corpses gone now?
Yep, all gone. You are no
Okay.
longer frightened in this room. Also, Gnok is back.
So, are there actual corpses in these beds, or was it just like an
Nope.
apparition?
No, it's like there was nothing there, and then when Wendy like got in the middle of the beds, they just appeared out of nowhere.
Can I look in this chest that's over here?
Yeah, let's do some hardcore looting.
Yeah, looting churches. Good guys, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know.
And where are we? right there. Okay. Yeah, it's inside that chest. There's really nothing.
Great. I'm glad I came into this room for that chest to get scared.
But I mean,
What's
there's
this?
probably things in it that are just not relevant.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you really like, candles.
Linens, candles.
Old Eucharists.
Yeah, so maybe some like burnt bandages.
Damn. All right.
Rancid wine. What's in this bottom one?
And perception in the room.
I
Okay.
did. I got a 13.
You do see that there's like some stuff around the room though. The things that you're able to like find just like kind of a cursory search. You're able to find a hope knife.
Yeah, I don't have one. Is it engraved?
Nah, just a hope knife.
Uh,
You also find a heart-shaped gold locket. And 63 silver pieces just kind of scattered around.
Whoa.
It seems like maybe people were just so scared they kind of dropped their valuables.
are these Wendy's things?
The gold locket was actually Knox. Hey, you found it.
So okay. Is there anything identifying about the locket? Pictures, whatnot?
I mean, they're pretty typical stuff.
Okay.
If you were to see Wendy having this, you'd be like, "Yep, that's teenage girl."
I'll take it.
Yeah. Well, this hope knife belongs to probably somebody and has some kind of a long lineage. So maybe we should return it to service. Does anybody mind if I wear it?
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, you already have a hope knife, right?
I do not have a hope knife. I couldn't afford one. They are pricey.
Oh, no, I mean, you live in Trunau, you have a hope knife.
Nobody gave me one. I don't have any family that cares about me, and I was too poor to get my own.
They are given to you for free
Oh,
when you were a child.
well, neat.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying,
Okay.
lore-wise, you absolutely have a hope knife.
I'm adding one to my inventory.
Wow.
I mean, they'll take 100 gold, but it's not like actually worth that by any means. Like, it's just a dagger. Mechanics-wise, I'm not sure why it's worth so
So
much.
it's funny. I knew that it was a dagger, but I started typing in hope knife in the hero lab just to make sure I got the math right. And 2 weapons show up: a Kopesh and an M1914 grenade concussion.
Yeah, yeah, I found the death laser beam in Hero Lab the other day. I was like, oh, you shoot them up with nanites. Oh man, I can't wait to put this in my Pathfinder game. And yeah, no, you definitely would have a hope knife.
Okay, I'll definitely.
Is there anything in this chest down here?
You're not supposed to. However, you also notice that under this bed right here, there seems to be a trap door.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And you open it up, and it's a ladder leading down. You are also aware that these stairs right here, like down in that room that you fought the rats in, also leads downstairs.
How did you find this with a 13 on perception?
It was not a hard thing to find.
I'm good. What do you want? This is why I'm a
It's really-
member of the militia, because I'm a keen
it's-
insight.
yeah. Say no one ever finds it because no one's ever like in here very long. But it's really not hidden very well. It's like, oh fuck, spooks, howdy.
Howdy.
Well,
down where
I
are we?
guess I'll try and move the bed to expose the trapdoor.
So, yeah, you're gonna have to move it at least a little bit. However, you're there, and this shows the chest that Kumba is in front of. It's a steel lockbox, and it's very locked.
Locked as fuck, boy.
I have no ability to disable it.
What?
I do.
Aren't you a rogue?
I don't have
Disable
tools.
device is not a rogue mandatory thing.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, well, I don't have any thieves tools, though, so I'm at -2, I think, on this.
Oh boy.
That makes sense. Well, you can probably improvise something from the immediate surroundings. Oh wait, that's why. Yeah, never mind. Yep.
Yeah, that's what... So I'm only at +7 and not +9. Because I also couldn't afford those either. Disable device. Ka-choo!
Oh dear.
I break my finger.
Yeah, if those are normal tools, like you'd be like, oh shit, they broke, but they were just garbage you kind of put together. So you're like, oh, it broke. Oh well.
No.
Okay, this chest is still very locked.
Well, I'm gonna do this with my hands, like I'm flinging the water off of them, and try it again.
Okay, yeah, can you just keep trying it?
Unless there is some
Yeah.
penalty for failure, then I can take 20 and do it until it works. So if a 1 didn't break it, or normally a 1
Yeah.
would jam the lock or destroy your tools or something like that. If there's no penalty for failure, I can just do it over and over again until I succeed.
Okay, sure. Then you're able to do it. It's really not easy. You could tell the set of DC 20,
Okay.
and it seems to be sealed. It was sealed with some kind of magic as well, kind of.
Oh. I will come over and try and help with the magic part.
He got it though. He's good enough at
Yeah,
lock picking.
that's a class feature where I can deal with magic. Because rogues can disable magic traps, but nobody else can.
I can't.
That is special.
I am a special rogue.
And yeah, it seems like this thing hasn't been opened in like decades. Probably the person who did the arcane lock was probably killed whenever it was first destroyed, and then no one was able to get into it.
This chest, right?
Yeah, this chest down here. So this one up here is just full of shit you don't care about.
Yeah.
This one down here is, because inside of it, you see a potion and
Okay.
2 scrolls.
Pass them all to Wendy. Here you go, Wendy. Here's your treasure.
You also
Thank you.
find a masterwork hand crossbow and a case containing 10 bolts, 10 cold iron bolts, and 10 silver bolts.
Holy
Great.
moly.
What size are they?
They're probably all medium.
They would be medium.
Can you
Okay,
say
so
again
we've-
what I was past?
So go through that list again, please. Potion.
Okay. Yes, you have obtained 1 potion, 2
Okay.
scrolls.
Potion.
that's not-
and
How do I do that?
roll.
A masterwork hand crossbow,
Neat. 10 bolts.
and a case like for holding bolts, containing 30 bolts, 10 of which are normal, 10 of which are cold iron, and 10 of which are silver.
How much of this did you pass to me?
The magic stuff.
Okay, the potion and scroll. Can I identify them?
Give me spellcraft checks.
Spellcraft is +7. $27. Oh my god, a crit. Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Well, I should ask first. What are you using it on?
The potion.
Okay. That's it is a potion of dark vision.
Potion of dark vision. Okay. I will try for these scrolls.
That's read magic. If you have that prepared, it's automatic.
Nope.
Scrolls
a
are really
22.
hard to identify.
I mean, that's a 22.
It's probably not enough.
It's really hard to identify.
Oh, that 20 is actually pretty good.
I think scrolls start at 25.
Maybe start at 25?
And scrolls are really hard to identify.
How sure are you about that?
Well, on a scale of hold on while I look it up very slowly, I am definitely not doing anything like stalling while I type in spellcraft. Identify the properties of a scroll. It's 20 plus spell level. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I think that does it.
Oh. What is it?
It is a scroll of Ghostbane Dirge.
Is that a word?
What now? Scroll
Pacey.
of scroll of what?
Do you-
Ghostbane.
Are you getting an armor check penalty just to disable device?
Yes, because a disabled device gives an armor check penalty.
Are
Ugh,
both of
that
them that,
sucks.
or is it just one?
Yeah, just one of them.
Okay.
So
I'll
don't
try.
know the other one.
I'll try for the other one.
Do you have to be like,
You are
okay, let me
unaware
take
of
off
what
my
the other one
armor
is.
real quick?
Okay. I'm assuming I can't try again.
Not till tomorrow.
Well, I relay what this scroll and potion are.
Okay, well, I don't feel like. Does anybody want this hand crossbow? Because I am kind of the crossbow guy.
Sure, I already have a hand crossbow.
How did you get
Well,
a hand crossbow? They're
you
expensive
have
as
a-
hell.
You have a light
I bought
crossbow.
one.
You have a light
Yeah.
crossbow.
Oh, is that there's a difference?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is like a pistol.
How much damage does it do?
A D4.
Oh,
Okay,
Thank you.
after all that, you guys feel as though you probably would be level 2.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Cool.
However,
Okay.
you might need to take a nap to reflect on what you've learned.
No.
Yes. That's fine.
Let's take a nap in this creepy
I
abandoned
don't.
house.
I mean, I don't even feel like
There are plenty of
particularly
beds.
weathered. Yeah, like let's finish exploring this floor first.
Floor? Or
Yeah.
building?
The floor at least. Although I think we did already.
You have not used perception in every room. I will tell you the room you have not, and it's this hallway right here.
Oh, because we ran from bugs.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, let's check it out. Hey, can you turn off the initiative thing just because it takes up screen space?
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Thanks. I don't see shit.
Oh, 23. Here we go, baby.
So what'd you get? 23.
24 perception. 26.
You're aware that, like, there's a secret door.
What?
Reichmere.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
And the door leads to, like, the underside of this stairwell. Like, underneath it.
Okay. Okay. I will let everyone know and take a step back.
Can I try to open it?
Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of... It really wasn't hard to find, just kind of had to look for it. Because, yeah, it's kind of fallen off its hinges a little bit. But yeah, you can go ahead and open it. And it is exactly as big as you'd imagine. It's just the underside of these stairs right here.
Okay. That was unsatisfying.
Nothing tries to kill you for once when you open a door.
Gotta take the good with the bad.
Is there anything special on the other side?
1 second.
Especially nice wood marbling?
Marbled wood.
The wood, I mean, it's a little cleaner in here than other places just because there hasn't been a chance for debris to really get in it. So this is taking a little bit.
Yeah, you're cool. I'm dealing with these cold iron bolts.
How much penalty do you take for wielding the bigger type of hand crossbow?
If it's inappropriately sized, it's -2, just flat.
Yeah, that's not bad. How big can you wear?
It depends on what kind of item it is. If it's one-handed, two-handed, or light. and how many steps away it is.
Okay.
Inside you find 2 potions.
Oh,
It's like there's a bunch of cleaning supplies, and then like tucked in a corner. There's 2 potions.
that's reassuring.
What did you say?
Those potions.
Okay, well, I will give these potions to Wendy to potentially identify.
I will potentially identify them. What was it? +7. That's a 9 on one of them. Does that do anything? Can I find out what it is with the 9?
No.
Okay, and the other one, that's an 11. Fuck me.
You can't be perfect at everything.
Yep. You're aware that one of these probably isn't actually a potion, at the very least.
Oh, can I make an alchemy check?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Can anybody roll an alchemy
hand,
check?
I hand the non-potiony thing to him.
Cool, I got a 3.
I'm really sad that, like, the one time it's going to come in handy.
Who's allowed to roll alchemy checks? Anybody?
Anybody,
People with
as
craft
long
alchemy?
as the GC is 10 or below.
It is more than that.
So
I will
it's
tell
not,
you
it's
all to
not
give me
a,
knowledge.
it's not a common alchemical item.
Keep it
Well-
until tomorrow so you can check again.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
keep the
check
other
tomorrow. I'll definitely know. I'll read up on alchemical items tomorrow.
Okay,
However, you're
so the
confident that
unidentified
you've got-
things are a single scroll and a potion and an alchemical item.
I'll hold on to the potion and scroll so I can identify them.
Oh,
well,
sorry.
and then-
It's 3 potions. Well,
3
2
potions.
potions
What?
and a comic item.
Okay, then I'll try for the third potion. That's another 11. Cool. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna hold on to all these crossbows and crossbow bolts.
I'll hold all of this silver.
Man, how much silver did you get?
Actually, I don't want to.
63.
It's too heavy. I don't want it.
We'll let's just give that all to Ziros, and we'll divvy it up at a more, appropriate time.
All right.
Okay, so we've explored the floor. Do we want to move down or do we want to have a rest?
Do we need to take like a short rest? How long do we need to be down for this level up? Because I'm cool for taking a breather. I did get poisoned, but I don't want to sleep.
I mean, I haven't prepared a second level sheet, so yeah. That's cool.
Well, I meant in game.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, yeah, just like a short rest probably do you. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we can suddenly level up.
Yep.
I will learn my hexes and things after the session.
You're level 2.
Whoa.
Oh, how weird. I somehow understand alchemical items. How
you remembered a class you took in rogue school?
Speaking of rogue
should,
school,
should we be?
I'm rolling.
Are
my
we
hit
rolling
points
for
now.
HP? Yeah, rolling HP.
Yeah. Go.
You right, Jared? You ready?
Yep.
You ready?
Yeah, ready for you to roll phenomenal just to spite me. Yep, I hate you.
Yeah.
Yay!
What do I roll for hit points?
Well, it depends on what class level you want to take.
Fighter's
I'll
D10, isn't it?
Fighter's D10, which is D6.
Yeah.
do this. I'll do this stuff after the session because I haven't read
Well,
anything.
we're all stopping to do it now.
Well, I'm gonna have a lot of things to decide.
Well, you don't
What
decide your
is
health,
a
you just roll
cleric?
it. D8, right?
8.
For cleric?
Yeah, D8 for cleric.
I guess I'll just take another level in witch.
Roll me a D6.
Only a D6? What?
I'm pretty sure for witches. They're
That's a 5. That's a 5.
okay.
I'll take that. That's 5.
So add and heal the amount of hit points you rolled.
So you
So
realize
now I have
your bar should
13
stay in the
max.
same place.
You are fully like if you like knock you rolled a 6, so you are gaining the full 6
Yeah.
is on top of your health.
Right.
Out of 13. Cool.
Amazing television. Dungeon and Panther games. Which one of you is Zenith? Taking a break to level up. How long have we been playing? We've been playing for 2 hours and 55 minutes.
Yeah, I was a little late. I'm used to very late not meaning anything.
Wait a second.
Damn it, doesn't work.
How do you level up with the roll 20 character sheet?
So you have to, on the classes and levels section, you
Uh-huh.
have your first class change level to 2, and then did you roll? You rolled 8 for hit points, so put in 18 there for class HP. Because it's the first one was a 10, the second one was an 8, so that adds up to 18.
Okay.
FCHP is if you used your favorite class bonus for hit points. Your BAB should be 2. Your skills per level shouldn't change. FC skill is if you used your favorite class bonus for a skill point. FC alt is if you used it for the whatever the weird racial alternative is for fighter. Fort, reflex, and will, those are your base saves determined by class.
Thank God my con is
Do those
okay.
change at all when you level up?
They tend to change every level. Yeah.
Okay, so my fort went up, reflex and will stayed.
Okay, can I roll for the alchemical item now?
Yeah, sure. Actually, yeah, go ahead.
1 second.
Where's that?
Don't I get like some sort of... Hold on. There's something to do with alchemy, with alchemists. I forget. I think I like a bonus on something.
They get to add half their level, I think.
Is that it?
Checks.
Oh, great. Is there a minimum?
Probably 1.
Let's see if I can find it. Where?
Perception.
Jared,
Yeah,
what does it mean by spells per day?
that's the number of spells you get to cast per day.
Okay. But I thought you said cantrips didn't have a maximum that you could cast.
There's a maximum number of cantrips you can know.
Oh, so does my cantrip knowledge increase by 1 then, instead of how many I can cast? Okay, that's cool.
You can take read magic now. Get them skulls deciphered.
Fighters get another bonus feat
can
too,
take
don't
what?
they?
Read magic to automatically figure out what the scrolls are.
Fighters get a feat every level.
Okay, I will.
Your second one, the one you get on second level must be a combat feat. Meaning it
Is
has
Enforcer a combat feat?
Yeah, it has to. Combat feat is a tag on feats.
Okay.
You almost certainly you're going to take a combat feat anyway.
Well, okay, so
I don't think meta magic's really in the fighter purview.
I'm allowed to identify potions as if using detect magic. That's cool.
Base attack bonus. Where do I?
It might be 1 now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
it
of our
is
base
1,
attack
but-
bonus should be 1, if not 2.
Where do I add that on my sheet?
And on the sheet, it's in the BOD part in 4.
And favored class bonus, this should actually be 15 HP.
So yeah, in the FCHP, you put however many favorite class bonus to hit points you put in there. All of this makes sense. You just kind of have to know the language of the game to figure this stuff out.
Okay, so from
what's
now
max-
on, when I attack, I will add a +1. +1.
Yeah.
Nice.
Class HP. What did I?
2.
Where do I put it? Where do I add the amount of D hit die? Is that it?
If it's number, you have 2 hit die now. Yes.
Okay, I now have my favorite feat in the entire game.
Well, I mean, like, where am I adding the +2 so that it adds all of my HP to my hit points?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Do I put like the 2 that I rolled? Do I place it anywhere specifically so that it does calculations to add to my hit points?
Yes. So you should have. Did you add your second class?
Yeah.
And did you put? So you have first level rogue 1, second level alchemist 1.
Correct.
For class HP, rogue should be 8. For alchemist, it should be whatever number you rolled.
Oh. Oh, okay. Class HP. So that one's 2. There
What
we
feat did you
go. And then my where's my favored class section?
That's FC alt, FC HP, FC skill.
What?
In the same section that you're in, where you just put that 2.
Oh, FC.
FC hit points, FC skill, FC alt.
So I put it in the FC HP, right?
If you want hit points, like I did 1 for hit point and 1 for skills,
yeah.
so
I
I have
want
1
hit
in
points.
each.
Hit points forever. Okay. Cool. How many skills do I get? $16. 6. Okay. That means
Ooh. I think I got one.
Just so you're aware, Jared, I'm getting trap spotter as my talent.
Okay. So what does that do?
It means if I'm around a trap, you just roll for me. I don't have to actively look for traps anymore.
Oh. Okay. If I ever fuck you over with a trap, remind me of that. I'll try and keep it in mind. But
Yeah, whenever a rogue comes within 10 feet of a trap, I receive an immediate perception skill check to notice the trap. It should be made in secret by the GM.
okay. Yeah, should I be rolling these dice secretly? I don't really.
It's up to you. I am a fan of secret checks, but most people hate it because if they don't roll dice, then they feel bad about it.
Yeah, I like being able to be like, yep, this is I definitely rolled this number that kills you. I'm not lying.
Yeah, I really love secret dice because me knowing what the dice roll. I mean, you cannot divorce. I rolled a 6 perception and you didn't find anything. That's just not how people work.
I mean, no, that one I'll do in secret. Yeah, because it's part of the thing.
But like everybody else, it's like I searched the room. Okay, cool. Roll a
Yeah, I got 6 perception,
I'm gonna
and
search
it's like,
some more.
Yep. I mean, I don't really mind that bit.
Oh, okay. So I don't get a bonus to identify alchemical things. Can I roll that real quick? So I can identify the potions and the alchemical item.
Okay, yeah, give me some rolls.
Okay, let's see. Let's go to skills. Let's go to alchemy. I have 1 point. So I should be at... What is it? What are you doing? Why am I only getting a total of 3? Gosh dang it. 1 rank.
There's not really a good way to do that math automatically for skills, so I'm just manually putting the number there in the skill description. Does that make sense? So like when I make perception checks, I just have in the notes section, add 1 to detect traps. And then I just make sure that number is up to date with half my level.
I see. Okay, well, either way, I think it's just a 6 right now. Yeah. So I'll do that.
You can just roll me a d20. It almost got me so
I want to
fancy.
get it right. I want to get it right.
So it's like you're checking with
Well, first we're checking the alchemical item.
Okay. 1 second.
But then for the potions, I can roll it as if I'm doing detect magic. As that's what it says.
Okay. I don't know what the DC on this is.
It's 15 plus
Okay.
twice the caster level, I think.
Twice. I still think that does it though. The thing that's not a potion is an oil of bless.
Oil of
Good thing you
bless.
didn't try and drink it.
All right, now let's do. How many potions were there? 2
Yeah.
or 3?
There are 2 potions and that oil.
All right. So let's roll for potion uno. I did it.
You did it. You did it. It's a potion to cure light wounds.
Whoa.
The second potion looks almost identical to this first one.
Same batch.
Do I have to roll it again, though?
I mean, yes, you can verify with it, but
Be
a hunch.
absolutely sure.
Okay, are these potions staying on me or should I erase them off the sheet?
I think we should give them to Ziros.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you are now certain that they are both potions to cure light wounds.
Great.
Just like, yeah.
Cool. You're welcome. Now, what points do I want to put in?
Oh yeah. What feat did you take, Bryce?
Say again.
What feat did you take?
Enforcer.
Sounds mean.
Whenever you make a melee attack, you can intimidate to demoralize the person you attacked.
Whenever you deal non-lethal damage.
Yeah, non-lethal.
That sounds really
Which right
good.
now has been the biggest problem for me.
Equal damage though, jeez.
Oh, I think I'm over encumbered with all these crossbow bolts.
Oh man, start dealing with non-lethal damage.
It's not bad. Just use the extra bubble, and then whenever it gets higher than current hit points, they fall out.
I mean, yeah, but
Ooh. I can't decide between these.
Oh,
axes,
Ziros,
they're
you
all
said
so
you don't have a
nice.
ranged weapon at all, right?
Correct.
Take this hand crossbow and take 10 of these bolts.
Alright, give me a sec so I can...
I mean, he is
Fine.
he is not proficient with it, right?
He is. He's proficient with everything.
Well,
Simple
hand
and martial.
crossbows aren't hand crossbows exotic?
I'm pretty sure they're just martial. If it is, then I got a heavy crossbow, and I'll use the freaking pistol.
Oh,
I
look.
know heavy crossbows take a while to load, but I mean, how long do you want to not be in ranged combat? Let's see.
It is exotic.
Do you want the heavy crossbow? I mean, that's my baby,
Sure.
my pride and joy.
Wait. Are you small or medium?
But medium. I'm a dwarf.
Okay. Sure, I'll take it.
Take care of it. Take care of it.
He drops it on the ground.
What sounds
Throw
more
it in a
useful as a
puddle.
hex? Healing or poison?
What's what?
1d10?
Yeah, 1d10.
I mean,
It takes a full round action to reload.
Let me...
Oh,
what
Emilee,
do I take?
Yes.
what's your current max health point?
Crits at 19 and 20.
Yeah, I'm only
I
going to give you
will-
5 volts because there's no reason you need that many. You're hardly ever going to fire it.
Is it 15? Have you been hurt yet?
He completely healed. that one time that I was hit.
Does it have
But
an attack?
yeah, current is 15.
Okay.
Because I took an extra one for favored class bonus.
I mean, yeah, I'm fixing the token.
Yeah, we need
Oh.
we need to get you a short bow or something, but
Yeah, is it only one of you who's hurt any Gnok?
yeah, and I'm fine. I took like 2 damage.
I haven't been hurt.
Does the heavy crossbow have an attack mod?
You took
No,
a
it's
non-lethal
a
damage.
basic regular crossbow. It's my baby though.
Okay, just give me a sec.
Does it say anywhere how many skill points I've put in
I
all
want it
time?
back when we get out of here.
Does Cure Light Wounds get
You'll
affected
get it
by
back.
by the level at which you cast it?
Yeah,
The
Yes.
spell is potions are
How?
it's +1 up to 5 per cast per level.
Inventory.
Yep. So a level 5 cleric is healing 1d8 plus 5.
1, 2,
A
3,
level
Or if
10
I
cleric
take,
is
or if I
healing
take the
1d8 + 5.
healing,
Yeah.
if I take the healing hex, I can do the 1d8 plus 2 now. Like,
Oh no, just take the what is it? Evil Eye.
there's so much cooler ones like Poison Steep.
The one that reduces their will saves, so now you can misfortune them. I think that's pretty good.
Let him do whatever he wants.
I mean, you're right. You're right. Do whatever you want. I'm just making sure you understand the combo capability.
Yes, I understand, but healing or Poison Steep sound like also really cool.
They probably are, yeah.
Oh,
The witch has some really cool shit.
I mean, the Poison Steep is that I can brew some poison and then like steep some like food in it, and it becomes like poison to anyone who eats it for 24 hours, which is pretty fucking cool. And the healing is basically I can use a Cure Light Wounds on everyone
Okay.
once per day, as a hex, not even as a spell.
Where would you keep track of the bolts?
I would put them in the ammo section.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey Adam, you might want to mess with your blue bar. It's kind of examine your zipper.
Oh, I see. I have presented problems.
when I do skills per level, do I already include my intelligence modifier,
Yes.
or does it do it for
It
me?
should do it for you.
It doesn't do it for me.
It's supposed to.
Oh shit! The Evil Eye would last for 6 rounds on things.
It doesn't do it for me.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, but also poisoning food, that's also kind of cool.
So I don't think you get another hex from the 2 levels. Also,
Yeah, I know. Next one is at level 4. But we already have a cleric. I can already heal with my spell and have a potion. Plus we have 2... No, I have a scroll plus 2 potions that we gave to the fighter. So I'm pretty sure we're good on healing. I need something to do more damage. I guess I'll just...
you can always evil eye their AC away.
I don't know, I'm really liking this poison, Steve.
Or poison them. Poison's also good. You got rogues. I'm sure they appreciate poison.
Well, they have to consume the food. It's not literally, I poison you by pointing my finger at them.
Oh. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that's never gonna happen.
Okay. I mean, I was thinking more in like poisoning someone like a human, not like things we're fighting, but okay.
Oh, well then why don't you just buy poison?
Well, because
That's not magic.
because it's more secretive.
You still have to hex it. That's not secret.
No, I can be like, oh, here's the delivery of food, and then they get poisoned without me having to be there to kill them. You know, but whatever. Slumber. What does slumber do?
Oh, I mean, what it says on the label. That one's good.
Slumber's really good. Man.
Creature they fall asleep. Oh. All save to negate the effect. Spells number equals to the witch's level, so sleep for 2 rounds. That does not sound that terrible. So evil eye or slumber.
Alright, so is everyone done besides
No,
Hex Choice?
no, I am not done. Not done.
I
Besides
will
Hex
be
Choice.
back in a moment.
Like, what more you gotta do?
I mean, I gotta pick a hex, and unless
Yes.
I mean, do I have to do anything else? Do I learn any new spells or something?
We can deal with that later.
Can you just tell me so that I know? Do I learn any new spells?
You,
Maybe.
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, probably.
I mean, my spells per day increases to 2, but I don't think anywhere here it says that I learn any.
Well, then you can cast another level, whatever spell, level 1 per day. Because it's been like 25 minutes. I'd like to get
So
going. with this.
if we split the silver up evenly, it's 12 each, and then there's an extra 3 pieces which we can give to Ziros.
Wait, say again. I was completely zoned out and I heard my name.
The silver splits into 12 pieces each with 3 left over.
Oh.
We can put that 3 however we want. I'm not gonna begrudge it.
Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna take
It
evil
is-
eye.
It is only silver. It adds up, but
And yeah.
okay. I'll just say you guys go ahead and divide that up evenly.
How
Sure.
much do I get?
12, or you get 12 silver.
12 silver. Okay.
You're also aware that locket's probably worth some money.
But it doesn't have any like identification or anything on it, right?
Nah.
Cool. TDM and procedural obligation.
Where do I add money in?
In the
Money,
inventory
yes.
section at the very top. Carried currency. Other currency for things that you have stored or stashed that should be weightless.
Or sorry, in Hero Lab
In the journal.
journal.
I'm migrating away from Hero Lab.
Are you?
Yep. For this, because I don't want to keep Hero Lab up to date and the sheet up to date. I'd just rather do one or the other.
Oh.
Yeah, I just use your lab. I don't care about Roll20 sheets.
I'm gonna make you start carrying in my game.
Well, Tony, it doesn't seem. I don't like
Monday,
the way
maybe.
it's set up. Things are like too awkward in there.
I guess everything makes sense to me. I can see someone asking you to look something up and you getting and not know where to click, but that's the Hero Lab's not any better there. You're just more used to it. Alright, so I'll fill my grip and tip my cup and be back.
Yeah, I will be back momentarily.
As will I.
Alright, yep, sure.
Does
5-minute break.
Cackle affect evil eye?
Yes,
Oh,
it affects every hex you
boy.
have, I believe. Yeah, but I will also be back momentarily.
Me too. Why not?
Hey, Zai.
He's gone.
Oh. I would know if you guys turned your cameras on.
So I need to. So okay, so I have the acrobat archetype under my rogue, which changes my armor check penalties. But the problem is it doesn't. So like when we were just making it 0 instead of -2 because I have a chain shirt, it's affecting other skills that it shouldn't affect. So I'm not sure what's the best way of dealing
Okay,
with that.
let me look and see here. On settings, in the settings option for encumbrance, where it says encumbrance based on armor, shield, and load, armor and shield only, load only, or ignore encumbrance, change it to load only.
What are we talking about?
It's
Encumbrance
in the settings.
Load only?
Encumbrance based on load only. You ignore your armor, shield, and encumbrance, but you still get encumbered if you have a heavy load.
No, but that's not the problem. So the problem is with acrobat, it doesn't include my armor check penalties for acrobatics, climb, and like some other swim or something, but it still applies for escape artist.
Well,
so it doesn't.
I don't think
do
you
what
can
I
do
want
that
it
math
to.
automatically.
This sucks.
Or no, just put in the miscellaneous macro. In the skill in the miscellaneous macro for that, just add whatever your check penalty is back. I would say.
How am I supposed to add? How do I add anything into the missile?
Just click there and type in +3 if your armor check penalty is 3. Just manually override it.
Let's see.
Because it always applies, right? Or does it not apply if you're flat-footed or something?
It applies for escape artist. Okay, so.
Oh, do I get to put 2 skill points into my skills per level?
Does that make sense, Neil?
There's something that we can do. There's an equation we could probably use to pull the armor check penalty.
Oh well, yeah. The let me look it up. It's
Adam.
Hold on. It's
Yes, you can start putting skills into
armor dash ACP, shield dash ACP.
What is it?
It's.
Can you type it out somewhere?
So the easiest thing to do is go to your defenses tab, and hover over the gray box with ACP there, and type that in because it depends on which set of armor and shield you have going.
Gray box. What gray box?
Where the number with your armor check penalty is.
I have to go to inventory.
No, go to defenses.
I'm back.
No, but because chain shirt is being equipped through the inventory.
It's still there. I want the number that ACP is reporting currently, not what the number that chain shirt says it is.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Defenses, and so where am I looking?
In armor and shield, ACP.
-2.
So hover over that, and it will tooltip the formula that number is currently.
Armor 3.
Jesus.
So, put that at. Okay, so write that down. Write whatever that is down, or type it in Notepad.
What were you wondering about, Wyatt?
It says here that I get to add skill ranks per level 2 plus intelligence modifier. Is that to, like, for example, knowledge or intimidate or things like that?
Yeah.
Per level, I get to add 5.
No, that's not per level.
It says per level.
Where are you?
Wait, what's your intelligence? What's your intelligence modifier?
3.
So I mean, yeah, you should get 5 points per level, right?
For skill points, yes. Oh, I thought you were talking about your bonus. Yeah.
Okay.
So
although you shouldn't have a 5 there.
Why shouldn't I?
Because there's no class gives you 5 skills per level.
I mean, it says skill ranks per level 2 plus intelligence modifier.
So put a
So
2
it should
there.
be a 2.
It should be a 2, and then your intelligence
yeah.
modifier is applied.
You get a total of 5 points.
Everything in the classes and level section should be completely divorced from your bonuses. It should be, this is what a base witch does, nothing special.
So
Yeah,
how many ranks do I
look at
add?
your
5 or 2?
skills.
Hey,
You have a total of 5 points to distribute how you would like.
See,
Okay,
you
that's
have
what
to-
I was asking.
You have to understand that this sheet is, you have to define everything from the beginning. So, like, rogue, oh, okay, I get 10 skills a level because I have a +2 to intelligence. But no, you have to define that rogue gets 8 skills per level, and then you also define that you get bonus skills per intelligence later on. So I think that's why a lot of people have trouble with the sheet, is they don't realize that it's object oriented. You have to define the object of class equals rogue, and then here's all the things that come from being a rogue.
Yeah, you lost me.
So you need to have a 2 in that blank, not a 5, is what I'm saying, because witches only get 2. Every witch gets 2 skills regardless of what their intelligence is.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, that's some malarkey.
Wizards are the same way. 2 plus.
So I only get 2.
You get 2 as a witch. You get 3 because of your high intelligence.
Oh, okay, yes.
Those-
So you're
Okay.
adding unnecessary complication.
No,
to what I
it's
was
not
saying.
unnecessary. It's how the math breaks down. You get 2 for being a witch. If your next level was a rogue, you would get 6 because you're not a witch anymore. You're a rogue.
How many points do I get if I add it to a class skill?
None extra. That's
yeah,
a static
like-
bonus.
Oh,
You
okay.
you get 3 extra points.
That is already applied.
It is already applied. Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Everything that you
Sure.
put a check mark in, it's gonna just know that you get a +3.
No, I'm doing this on a like paper sheet. That's why I'm asking
Oh,
for
okay.
exact numbers.
It's 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
it's-
right now my intimidate is +6. If I add another, it will be +9, right?
Do you have any ranks in it previously?
Yes. One.
Then no, you only get that +3 once.
Okay.
So if you put another rank in, it'll go from 6 to 7.
That's fine.
If you put it in a new class skill that you don't have any ranks in, you get 1 for the new rank, 3 because it's the first time you've put a rank in it, and then also your ability score bonus.
Okay.
Neil, how about you and your formula for ignoring AC? P.
I'm missing 2 points from something. I'm not sure what.
If you have a thing that can be fixed by just mentally being like, oh, add 2 to that, I'd like to continue.
Sure, go ahead.
I mean, there's like, what skills do I take? That's a little something, I guess. But the hex, yeah, but just add 2. That's something we could just deal with right now.
Okay.
But you guys have cleared this floor. Let's go ahead and say it. You did it! Hooray!
You want to
We-
turn off vision blocking layer so we can see the whole place?
Yes, please.
Oh,
That's what I did with the village once you guys finished it. Don't delete the walls. You may want them later, but just go to the map settings and disable.
I'd rather not, because the second floor is on the same map.
Oh, okay. Well, then don't do that. Yeah,
I thought you said there wasn't a second floor.
There is a second floor.
we're on it because
You have seen 3 ways to get to the second floor. There's a hole there, a ladder there, and
Oh,
a
you mean
stairway down there.
the downstairs?
Yeah.
Let's go up.
Okay,
first.
that's okay. That's not the second. Okay,
Oh my God! Really?
like that would be that yeah.
I didn't
There's
really-
two
the
floors.
the second floor would be above us. We're on the first floor.
Sure. Let's
Or the
argue
gra-
let's argue some
It's
semantics.
the ground floor.
Let's go up first.
That's the best part of Pathfinder.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys taking the normal people way of taking the fucking stairs?
Yeah, we're gonna take
Sure.
the
Let's
real
go
cool stairs.
downstairs.
We're going upstairs. I don't
Wyatt, you like your owl, right?
Yes.
It'd be a shame something happened to it.
I figured it out, Adam.
Yeah, Was it logical in hindsight, or is it frustrating? 100%.
It's frustrating.
I mean, yeah, it would be a shame if something happened, because then I would have nothing to do. I would have no magic. 'Cause-
You'd
So
still have magic. You just wouldn't be able to prepare new spells. The spells you currently have, you'd keep them.
So you guys all light up to go down to this other thing. How do I do this bit? This guy's right here. Oh, I got it. So you're a dwarf.
I am a dwarf.
So that is. Do dwarves have dark vision or just low light?
Dark vision.
Dark. Okay. See, I don't know why. What do gnomes have?
Low light. I will have dark vision if I want to, though. Eventually.
Oh, maybe I should learn a new knowledge so I can know about nature and stuff.
Knowledge is pretty good. All you need is 1 point in it.
And then it'll be a plus fucking 7.
Exactly.
I'll take a knowledge in nature.
Yeah, I tend to do that too. I just put like 1 point in like a bunch of knowledges and then just like enroll them.
Nope, this doesn't really work very well. And what if I just do this?
I can see fine. Did we come from south?
Oh, yeah, right there's like the entrance.
Okay.
Is there a new map? Because I'm not seeing it.
I actually don't know why you can't see that. I don't have a thing there. That's
It's
weird.
on the bottom right. You may be too far zoomed in.
I don't see any new maps.
No, he's not there yet.
I'm a little mixed up if we went down or up, but I don't have.
We're going down.
Very
The
down.
quote-unquote short rest that we did, how much time did that take?
Oh, probably.
An hour?
Maybe an hour.
Oh yeah,
Perfect.
I'm gonna use read magic on my scroll. What is it, Jared? What is my scroll?
Oh, and where's the little owl friend?
He's next to me. He's
Mm-mm.
right there. Why?
I don't see him.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll drag him over. That's cool.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
What?
You might not even be able to actually.
It won't
Do
let
what?
you.
Very sure I
What?
said it, so you can't.
You can't. You
stop
need
moving.
you need to not drag tokens through walls.
Oh. Well, that's
I said don't do the thing, and you do the thing.
well, listen, man. You spoke too slowly. Jared, what's my scroll? I'm using read magic on it.
Oh, did you not already figure out the scroll? What's the other one? Okay, scroll of dark. It's a scroll of bark skin.
Bark skin. Okay.
Yes.
So
Alright.
my personal opinions are give one of those potions to Kjellin and one to Ziros, because Kjellin, in case she gets hurt on her own, and we can if we need to give her a potion, it's better that she has it herself.
I don't have the healing potions anymore. I've given someone
I
took the
know,
potions.
I'm just
We're deciding where they went.
and the other one for Ziros because he tends to be in the front a lot. I think the Oil Blessed would go well with him because he's also a martial character. But that's a lot more situational.
Yeah. Is he? Can he just use oils just fine?
Yeah, anybody just smears it on. It's the same action as using a potion.
Okay. so you guys have gone down the stairs. This room is like not as musty as you'd think it is.
Okay.
This is not the trapdoor, secret trapdoor
Nah.
stair, is it? Right, is it just regular stairs? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And the walls are very worked stone. The floor is all tile. It's all like kind of nice, but it's just really old and not taken care of, so it's kind of musty. But
Ew.
not terribly dank.
Cool.
And outside of that, you don't see anything from where you are of particular value in this room. So all of you can see correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. So who wants to be like? I don't.
I want to be on point just because of my new trap finding skill.
Yeah.
Also, if you want to, you can drag my perception button out to have a button up so that way you know what my bonus is.
It's just +5, +6.
Presently, it's plus. Yeah, it's +5. No, it's +6. That was pre-level up.
So it's +6 for traps, or it's +7 for traps.
It's +7 for traps.
Okay.
But I mean, it's gonna change all the time because I'm gonna keep getting levels because rogues are impossible to kill.
Lol.
Yeah, the giant at the end of this dungeon's gonna maybe change that.
We'll change him.
You're in a basement.
Yay.
Okay.
I see lots of paths here. Check out the statue.
We found some paths.
Okay, that statue. It's definitely a statue of religious significance.
Cool.
What's statue?
I'm gonna,
Oh.
Yeah, actually, any of you could go ahead and give me a knowledge, religion.
Oh. Why were you?
That's
Oh, one of us.
I mean, I don't know if it's of religious significance. Oh.
I mean, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't, there's like secret switches and whatnot on it.
knowledge of religion. Plus
If
5.
you perceive it, and yeah, it's definitely a statue.
Nothing special.
It's for Ibode. Ibode? Yeah.
Iomade.
Also, from the perception, you can tell that the longsword it's holding is actually really nice, and it's kind of not holding it quite right.
Why? Is it a switch? I want to do the candle arm thing.
Okay, you do that, and it jiggles a bit. That's basically all that happens. It seems kind of loose.
Oh well, let's get it.
Okay, you take it and take a look at it, and it's definitely a masterwork longsword.
Ooh. Put this in Ziros' hands.
I accept.
Sorry. We were just bequeathing you gifts and gifts.
It's like, this is the
I don't
best
have to
adventure
return
party
this, do
ever.
I?
I know. But it does more damage and is more accurate than your scimitar.
What's the stuff for the longsword?
It's a D8 and it has a +1 enhancement bonus. Crits on a 19 to 20.
You also see some urns around it, and odds are they probably once had something in them.
I opened one of the urns.
I mean, they're already open. Maybe they're for donation or something. And piecing things together, probably someone looted these urns and didn't recognize that the sword is worth hundreds of gold.
Oh. Cool.
How much more accurate is it than my scimitar?
It's got a +1 enhancement bonus.
Okay.
Oh, what's going on down here? I'm gonna look through
There's a
this
portcullis.
portcullis. Is it metal?
I mean, it is wooden.
Wooden. Do I see on either the inside or the outside any kind of mechanism to operate it?
It seems like you could raise it without too much Well,
looks
with
like a
kind of some
nice
issue, but you don't
sword.
see a mechanism on this part now.
Okay, it doesn't. But like giving it like a cursory jiggle, it's not like impossible to probably raise with our good boy Ziros.
With your good Dungeon Boy Ziros.
Where are you guys? Oh.
I mean,
You want me to
it's-
lift
it
it,
won't
don't
be
you?
too
No,
hard,
not yet,
but
not
there's-
yet.
there's-
Is there anything in there? What's in the room?
I mean, you kind of can see bits and pieces exactly what your character sees, and you can mentally yourself try and make sense of that.
Okay, cool. I can also see a piece of text right here. So it's probably a token's name.
Oops.
Oops.
I didn't realize that'd be a thing. I tried something new and it bit me in the ass. Ain't that
okay.
always the way?
Go ahead, Wendy.
What, to open the door?
Sure.
Sure, I'll open the door.
This just seems like a cruel trick by Gnok, like on purpose. Like, yeah, little girl. Go ahead, you open the
I mean, it didn't seem trapped when I walked by it, so I trust you.
door.
I
The
opened the
door is
door.
indeed not trapped.
Can you open it?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it even made a sound. I inspect this.
Oh,
section.
hold on.
Okay.
You
I
reach
triggered the
here, and now you
Yeah.
can't move.
Oh, why?
Because of this.
I'm glad my owl is still at the stairs though. That's at least nice.
Okay, that's what it. Well, that certainly happens.
That's cool. Do I walk into it, or do I have a chance?
Nope. You just walk right the fuck into it.
Cool. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get past. You seem to be absorbing me.
Okay, well.
Is initiative happening? Right
Kinda.
It's very kind of.
Yeah.
Am I dead?
This happened so fast. Sorry, I'm still trying to get everything going.
That's a 3. I critically failed my initiative.
Makes sense.
Cool. Can I be added to the tournament?
He's working on it. Poor Jared. Dungeon mastering is hard.
Oh.
Wendy, you have taken 2 damage.
Oh, well that's nice. How do I... 11... There you go, I'm 11. Oh. Why did my health bar not change? Or did it? Yeah, my health bar did change. Cool. Fuck's sake. That's cool. Man, Conjuring mastering in like fucking Pathfinder seems so much more harder.
Well, it's just. Oh, a lot of things happen at once.
It's not necessarily harder. It's just
I
systematic.
mean, I wouldn't know.
Also,
I haven't-
map tools. I gotta. So initiative has happened, but as it stands, you guys really aren't aware anything bad happened.
Yep, I'm just going to
It's
slowly
it's
die.
It's completely silent over there.
Can I control Lily?
Well, I mean, I knew
Well-
Wendy was going to be headed that way, and if I'm first,
Yeah.
I'm going to be following. I'm just, excuse me, pardon
Yeah.
me, coming through. Holy moly! Everyone, what an iconic monster to find.
Oh boy.
Nope,
Okay.
Nope.
So that was
Sorry.
my full movement. I don't want to block
Shoot
the
it.
door. I'm gonna double move in here.
No.
Can't they pass the door?
Yeah, but I don't want to occupy that space for slower people.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Yell, make a lot of noise. We got a situation over
Kjellin.
here. Kjellin, we need you. I mean,
Situation?
Kjellin.
I took the, oh, it doesn't show it, but I took the J out.
Kjellin, we have a Kjellin situation.
Oh, well, that is a Gelatin situation.
Nope, can't even. You're completely paralyzed.
Oh.
That's why you can't scream and be like, "Oh, guys, help!"
Okay, so
Ooh. A worried owl
Oh.
pecks at your head.
I see. Sorry, I had to read something. But roll for attack.
Please don't hit me.
All right, you hit it.
Do I hit Wendy?
No.
Okay. Okay, so
I wouldn't imagine this thing is hard to miss, considering it's
Yeah.
taking up.
Yeah, it's 7 damage.
How did I just walk into this giant blob?
It's very hard to see.
That's what they're good
Yep.
at.
It just didn't move, and then just no perception, just walked right into it.
Fuck.
Where are you, Gnok?
The door at the end of the hall. This way.
Ooh.
Which way?
Click myself because I'm making noise this way.
How do I get over there? Oh, there's two of me.
Oh yes, you're
Yeah,
over. You're
just delete.
you're to the bottom. You're to the bottom right. Right. Ooh, Ziros, your turn. I'll say you're probably more like here, just for. I thought you stayed in the stairwell.
Oh, that's a big blob.
Yep. Hello.
It's an interesting situation.
We have found ourselves in a neat, cool time.
And from where I was, I can't get close enough to hit it because I was there.
Let's see. That's 5, 10, 15. There's. Oh well, you could get there, and it'll have cover, but you could technically hit it from there.
Would there be a penalty for that?
What is it like? Plus, like -2 to hit, right?
Covers 4.
4. Okay, -4 to hit.
Okay, where do I put that in?
I wouldn't bother. I would just.
Yeah, just roll the die and then take 4 from that.
See. I'm gonna stay there. Or not block the doorway and stay there. See if it moves later.
Not attacking.
Nah.
All right.
Someone
for the-
save me.
The cube.
Can someone pull me out?
You.
Gonna try, buddy.
Derek,
Oh, I
how-
remember
how,
these.
Where am I?
Those
Did
Those
I
are
just-
annoying.
Did I get completely consumed, or is it when my
Yeah.
front touched it, I got frozen?
Like you're like halfway in it, and then it just like kind of sucked you into it. And it's going to try a very special number.
A million.
Can you give it a health bar at least?
So, what I did.
I
We
can't see
Oh,
it.
oh, they can't see it. That's right. It's going to move forward. What this means is that, Miss Cleric, you are entitled to one of two options.
Okay.
You can either take an attack of opportunity to hit it, or make a reflex save to get out of the way. You cannot do both.
Get out of the way.
Let's see here. Oh, +1 reflex.
Hey,
I'm
like,
still gonna try to get out of the way.
like, do you have Skype open?
Do I have Skype open? No. I never have Skype open.
Yeah, we
Okay.
could Skype a long time ago.
I will right now, though, I guess.
Never mind, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Nope,
Is that,
too late.
get me out of
too
the
late.
way?
Skype's open. What'd you roll? 16? Yeah.
W.
You move back one, and it just kind of moves one more forward.
Do I get
Um,
moved along with it, or do I just stay stationary and it moves through me?
I think you just started like
I
free
think-
floating in all those spaces. True.
Yeah, I think it kind of gets to choose, but it wanted to absorb someone else, so you just kind of left you where you were. Okay, doke. But that's all it's going to do for its turn. Kumba. Save Timon.
I can try. Attack! Hiya! I'm not gonna be able to do like any damage because it has damage resistance. And it's not like I can sneak it.
Does anyone have fire?
Not anymore, I don't.
You do.
Hey, and you. You have
Missed.
it again?
No, I bet a 10 hits. This thing's armor class is probably like, you look at it.
I'm pretty sure 10 hits.
Can you hit a wall? Because that's what you're fighting.
Yeah, a 10 definitely hits.
What's its AC?
10 or less.
Oozes don't have
you
good
can
ACs.
that. Blobs can't tell you their AC.
Okay. Wendy, it's your turn. You're paralyzed, and you take 4 points
Oh.
of vested damage.
Maybe move her into a bottom square so we can see how bad she's being dissolved and destroyed.
I mean, I'll show you her health real quick, but that's where she is.
I'm almost at half health. Pretty much am.
That's one of the reasons why I have to click out of my character because the circles are blocking her face.
Okay. You're gonna have to train yourself to remember to click you for initiative.
Yeah, that's super stupid. Why they even have that?
Gnok.
I'm gonna draw my pick and start picking a fight with this thing.
Ha
Look at
ha
him.
ha.
That'll hit.
Yeah, 1 damage.
Look at anything else?
It's gonna run me over next turn. I'm almost 100% sure. So, and it's really crowded. I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity, thinking this thing maybe doesn't have them, and skedaddle.
It does, but
Oh, really? Alrighty.
but they aren't particularly strong.
Get out of here.
All right. Kjellin and Co.
Okay. I will take another swing at it with my mace. And I did not hit.
Maybe a 4 hits.
Yeah, you did.
4
Oh,
hits.
wow. Okay, cool.
Does it even have AC?
It's
4
4 less.
I mean,
Hey,
does it
dude.
really matter at this point? Fucking sense.
Okay. Next is Ziros.
I'm gonna take a swing at it.
Or, well, sorry. Are you doing anything else, Emilee?
Oh, oops.
I mean,
Oh,
that's fine. I'll let you
You
keep
should
track, but-
move out the way.
yeah, can I take another reflex save, or?
I mean, you can just move out the way. Unless this thing has combat reflexes, it doesn't get 2 attacks. And
Okay,
probably
so I
bet money this thing doesn't have combat reflexes.
Okay, so I can just do that.
You can just, yep, you can just.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't move
Yeah,
too far.
it doesn't have reflex.
You
it
want to
doesn't
be
have
able to get
combat
back in
reflexes.
there and get it. I'm gonna try and run around the room to get to the other side of it, so I can pull Wendy out.
Okay, okay, Ziros, you hit and crit for.
You can't
Oh
crit,
my
it's an ooze.
Oh, you can't crit a news.
You
That's
can't crit
right.
oozes. Make the game more
You
fun,
can't-
Adam.
Can't crit
But
a what?
you defos hit it real hard.
Why can't he crit it?
It doesn't have any
You can't crit
discernible
oozes.
anatomy.
Oh.
And
It is time for cube.
oh, I was gonna scurry out of the room.
Q.
Okay, scurry out of the room.
Or that's more feasible.
Defender of the polyverse.
Well, it can't really do anything else. So it's gonna try and kill Lily.
We got a riot going on.
No
'cause we
Wendy.
need
No, not
Not
Lily.
Lily.
Wendy.
free
Try and
Wendy.
kill Wendy.
Free Wendy. She is the best.
Oh, it says rolling dice. Okay. Does that do it?
I mean, I'm assuming that's not for damage.
That is 2 hit.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
that
paralyzed.
doesn't.
Yeah, that hits.
Just don't kill me so soon. Can someone heal me? We have clerics and things.
We gotta get you out first.
Yeah.
Am I dead? I'm dead. I am literally dead.
You can't be literally dead unless your con
Yeah,
is like a 4.
You're only at -3.
Why does it still say 4? Oh, there you
Because
go.
I pressed -3 to see it -3, and that only subtracted 3. So,
Fuck.
oops.
Fuck.
I told you
Someone
the,
please.
Kumba.
all I promised you was the door wasn't trapped.
Oh, why?
What does it take to like pull someone out?
From where you are, I'm going to say that's just impossible.
Why is that?
She's on like the other side of the cube.
Does the character not count as being on all parts of? Like, isn't when being sucked in? Doesn't she technically count as being literally the middle of all 4 of them?
The way Melnid combat works is you occupy all 4 squares, but you also need to occupy a single square for the purposes of like splash damages and things. So it's usually whichever is worst for like the Melnid person.
How much damage in minus do I need to take to be fully dead?
Your con score.
Score, not modifier.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I can still take like 11 more damage. I'm good. Fuck me. Oh, no.
Also, you run the like. I don't know how you want to do it, but like if you do it with your arms and your body, you're also going to just end up paralyzed inside this cube.
I got to pick. We can hook her out.
I'll attack because there's not much I can do.
Gelatinous cubes.
I mean,
They're scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are scary monsters. Nice.
That definitely hits
Oh
on
my
them.
god. That's some damage.
Too bad it's sneak attack.
It only takes the 5.
Like, anything else?
Can cubes take sneak attack damage? Or like, can they do?
No.
Oh, not sneak attack. Can they do attacks of opportunity?
It took one against
Yeah,
me,
okay.
but missed.
They're
When
able
did it
to
take
take
it? Was that this round or last round?
That was
last round.
after my turn.
It has gone since he took that attack opportunity, so he has another one now.
How do I roll to the other side?
Give me acrobatics.
Tumble.
It's only like a DC 10 plus its CMD. No, actually, just going by it. I think it's just a combat maneuver defense, which if you might be able to guess is not very good.
Where do I roll?
On the sheet.
So I'm rolling my CMB,
CMB, yeah.
or am I rolling acrobatics?
Well, are
See-
you tumbling or are you? What are you doing?
I want to try to move to the other side of him.
There are 2 things that I think.
That's
See,
a
I
tumble
thought-
check, which is acrobatics. If he's going through his square, he needs to beat his CMD plus 10.
But he's only going by it.
If he's only going by it, it's CMD plus 5.
Okay, that's what I thought. You could probably make that. Just looking at this slow-moving Jello monster.
So I'll roll whatever. What do I roll? Skills?
Acrobatics. Skills.
Acrobatics. Go.
Yeah, that does it.
Move.
Where can I appear?
Move through a threatened area. Oh, it's just as combat move or defense. Through a space is 5 plus defense. The DC goes up by 2 for each additional opponent.
So how I can only move 5 feet?
You can only move
Like-
half speed.
Well, I want to. Oh, half speed.
If you increase the DC by 10, you can move full speed.
Oh.
And you can't do it at a medium load at all.
Well, fuck. Because I only have 10 feet of movement. I'm gonna end up inside of his square.
Oh
You only have
boy.
10 feet of movement?
Well, I have 20 feet.
Ah. I mean,
Okay. If that's true, can I redact that engine like electric bounce house?
wait, were you planning to move through his squares?
No, I'm just gonna move away.
Just leave
He flips out of there.
Wendy to her
I
fate? Sensible decision.
There's nothing I can
Oh,
do. I tried my best. I'm sorry.
I mean, can someone heal me at least?
No.
I don't think anybody has line of
I
effect.
can't
to
reach you.
Nobody can reach you. Channel
That's
would
really
work, but it
great.
would heal the ooze.
Yeah.
Which is worse.
Plus, selective channeling would work.
I mean, that ooze looks real damaged, you know?
Next is Wendy.
Yeah.
What purely mental action would you like to take?
But she's unconscious. She can't take mental actions.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, wow,
Oh, wait,
okay.
actually, give me a saving throw
Oh boy.
to not die.
That saving throw, do I need to add any modifiers to it?
Constitution.
Constitution. Thank God, because that's a +2.
Well, you're making a fortitude save, so.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
That's pretty good. The DC is 10, and you're at a penalty for each point of negative you are.
Yep. So you're no longer bleeding out and dying.
For like 4 seconds.
Yeah. For now.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
only
your turn.
needed to succeed one? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
but you're gonna
it's-
take more damage, and you'll start dying again. Yeah, you only need to succeed once.
It is Gnok.
Alright, Kumba, is this thing, is it mostly dead?
Mostly.
Alright, I'm gonna be brave.
Ew.
I'm gonna move in actually a little farther so someone else can come be brave too.
Did
which
he take his
You
back
should have
opportunity?
moved up, not in
No,
next
he
to it.
acrobated out of there.
You should have moved up,
I-
not like forward.
Nope, didn't do it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but this way it can get into you.
That's fine. I'd rather it. I can dodge out of the way better than other people can. So it coming for me is better than it going for other people. So yeah, I'm gonna pick it. I'm gonna pick it.
Exit a question.
Yeah, I exit 6
Oh.
questions. Maximum
Oh.
amount of questions.
Max questions.
It's almost.
Okay. Kjellin.
Kjellin, we can kill it. Come on.
Oh.
I'm going to mace it.
Heal it. Oh.
I'm a cleric, that's what I do. Hey.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Oh boy.
It's that time for min damage.
Ziros,
that is.
Ziros, come save us. Save
Hello.
Wendy. Be a hero.
Boop.
Min
Yeah,
damage.
okay. Minimum damage, but it's enough.
This is your new
Oh,
longsword and
my.
everything.
It starts to deflate, and just it's had slashes before, but that last slash got awful deep and it starts leaking.
Yeah,
It's just everywhere. It's so gross.
Destroyed its mucous membranes.
I just by the end of it, it looks like if someone sucked out the inside of a Jello cube.
Oh, that's nasty.
Delicious.
But gone.
Oh my
All it leaves behind is
Grab
a
Wendy.
half-dead girl, and also some other things. But let's deal with what's important right now.
You're not a very good adventurer, are you?
We say that as she lies unconscious.
And I am going to cure light wounds.
I was gonna say, can't we just pour one of those potions down her throat?
Well, spells are more disposable than potions.
And
Fair
what
enough.
is that? 1d8 plus 2.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice.
Okay.
You're at 5 whole hit points.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's
That
like
was so
you do that
horrific.
and like she like throws up some slime.
Oh,
It's really gross.
oh, fuck. Wow, that was horrific.
It tasted like blueberries. It's the worst kind of jello.
Wow. Should I heal myself again? I think I might heal myself. Are we out?
Your once per day thing?
No, my spell.
Oh, do you have killing wounds?
Yeah, I do. And it is prepared.
Yourself is a good target for your heals.
Yeah, I will use Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Alright. 1d8 plus. Oh yeah, 2 now.
Plus 2. That's a 5.
Hey, we solved your slime puzzle.
Oh,
Okay, no.
holy.
However, you notice through all the gunk that was in Gelatinous cube, it dropped a few things as well.
Like?
Where was it keeping them?
In its body.
Just like undissolvable things. So probably bits of metal, stuff like that.
Yep. There's a steel scroll case.
Oh.
A masterwork chain shirt,
Nice.
a falchion, and a quartz amulet. Which you could appraise check for me, I guess.
I can do that. I have.
And just some loose coins. A total out to 20 gold pieces, 95 silver pieces, and 144 copper pieces.
Whoa.
Could I start inspecting the scroll case and the amulet?
Well, you have read magic now, right?
I have what now?
He's-
You have
What
read
did you
magic, so you can just read the scroll.
Okay. Well, is there a scroll in the case?
Yes.
Okay. Can I read the scroll?
Yes.
What is
It's a scroll of hold portal.
Oh, portal. Also.
Old portal? Okay.
What? How much copper did you say?
144 pieces.
Awesome.
Did you say hold portal?
Yup.
Okay, that's weird.
It's a lock this door spell.
A what?
It's a spell that you put on a door to lock it.
Oh. Well, why is it called hold portal?
Because doors are portals to another room.
Okay.
It's like books are portals to your imagination.
Yeah. What about the amulet? Can I? Does it do anything, or do I?
You can take magic on it and no magic.
Magic just worth cash money.
I'll appraise it then, I guess.
I use my muscle appraise.
15. For the 15, you can tell it's somewhere between 50 and 100.
How much did we figure that the locket was worth?
19. What's it worth?
No one ever looked at it.
Now that I'm thinking about it, now that we're getting all kinds of jewelry.
It was another 50 to 100, but probably on the lower side. If you want to give me actual checks.
I did. I got a 7.
What did I get with my 19?
19. This is... You can tell now exactly what this is. It is it's a Star Rose quartz amulet, and it's worth,
Oh.
you're pretty sure, 75 gold pieces.
Can I keep it and put it on?
Well, it's...
Yes, you can wear it.
Yes, sure.
Yay! I'll put it on.
I'm not super sure how well it goes with the blue hair, but you do you. And the appraisal on the locket. That's someone, yeah. On the lower end of 50, I guess. Perception for the rest of the room. There there's some weird jelly thing here.
Great.
No, well, we're gonna fight over this masterwork chain shirt. I'm pretty sure, but that's cool.
I can't fit it.
You can't fit it. Oh, we can get it sized for you. How long is it gonna take me to get out of my armor? Is this worth bothering with?
I got 13 on perception.
19, 13. You notice that this room is covered in slime now.
Hey, it only takes a minute to get out of this armor. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna put this chain shirt on. It's way better than what I got.
Okay.
What about the statue?
It's another statue to Emilee, but this one has like a stone sword.
No.
How convenient.
Oh wait, did I not enable that? I'm gonna turn it off for. Yep. Shucks.
What?
I turned it off for testing and I forgot to turn it back on. Nothing.
Ready to go into the room?
Let me get changed and yeah, I'm just
you are-
stalling. I'll be up
Yeah.
front because I'm worried about traps now. Let's get some good eyes going up front, guys. Come on.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay. You see, even with perception, you sound like traps.
+7, yeah.
You open the door.
Get on the floor.
It's not a sword. This room seems to have been
Excalibur.
some maybe prayer chamber.
Can I do a sneaky perception on that sword?
The stone sword.
No, the one on the golden sword laying on the beautiful table.
Well, that's on the. I mean,
that's a holy symbol on the ground, probably.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
holy symbol on the ground.
Gee, dang it.
You are already aware that's a symbol of Emilee. Emilee.
Really?
Well,
I
nice.
wasn't,
Ah.
but, you know.
Hey.
You've seen enough religious iconography here.
So
No, I mean,
Zaya,
me as in myself. I didn't know that.
Wendy. knows that.
with that passive perception that Gnok happens to have, does he see anything with traps?
He does not see any traps.
I'm gonna sneak my way in.
Let's see. Hold on. There we are. Yeah, nothing.
Holy shit, that's a nice stealth check.
That's a bookshelf up there. That's a chest. And this is a ladder that, if you put two and two together, probably leads to the trapdoor.
Oh, cool.
Uh-huh.
All right, let me. Yeah, well, rogues start moving to that chest. Guys.
He's still picking no traps.
Can I? Is this a lever? Can I use the lever to open the portcullis?
I mean, there is a lever on this side, but that's a ladder.
Can you detect if there's magic in this room?
I will use detect magic on the room.
You detect no magic in this room.
I want to open this delicious flat chest.
All right.
I have questions on your ability to discern reality.
Yeah, the chest is not locked in any way. You open it, and inside is a few things.
1,000 gold pieces and a +10 sword.
1,000
And a minute.
spiders.
Each carrying one gold piece.
There's an ounce of sovereign glue,
Ooh.
2 doses of universal solvent, 50 feet of silk rope,
Ooh,
a disguise kit
I want these.
with 6 uses remaining,
there's a set of thieves' tools,
Ooh.
a noble's outfit worth 75 gold,
Ooh.
a signet ring worth 50 gold, and a bunch of other coins worth you find 237 gold,
Whoa.
155 silver, and 55 copper.
Okay.
Holy shit. There's a lot of stuff to
Rich
split.
money.
Let's go through a little bit more slowly. Sovereign glue, 2 universal solvent. Next. Next.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you're talking to me.
Yeah, I would like to log these things.
There's the sovereign glue,
Okay.
the 2 doses of solvent, 50 feet of silk rope,
Okay.
a disguise kit with 6 uses remaining,
Okay.
a set of thieves' tools,
Okay.
a noble's outfit that you can just immediately tell is worth at least 75 gold,
Okay.
a signet ring that's 50 gold,
Okay.
and coins totaling 237 gold,
Okay.
155 silver,
Okay.
and 55 copper.
Riches wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Yeah, and then you can also tell this room has been used not super unrecently.
Okay, let's split the stuff first, then we can worry about other people being here.
Let's just do that at the end.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the cash. You alchemists take all the alchemist things.
I'm interested in, the fancy clothes and disguise kits.
You can put those on too.
Yay!
Is
Noble
the
clothes.
is the signet ring a relevant noble house? Can I knowledge nobility?
You are untrained.
Yeah.
It is not something relevant to Trunau, very
Okay.
least.
So, I take the clothes. I will change right now in front of everyone.
Great.
Whoever wants to look can look. I will change
Great.
into the noble clothes.
Great.
Where's that ring going? On
Uh,
my finger or?
Yes.
perfect.
Wow. I mean, is that a proposal or are you just letting me wear it?
I mean, I know a place that I could put it.
Okay. I'll take it.
I mean, he is known for small creatures.
Okay, I'll put on a ring. What about the disguise kit? Who gets that? I'm interested in no one.
You can have it.
That's more of a party. That's an everybody thing. So let's just.
I mean, we're gonna sell that ring.
We're probably
right?
gonna
We're
sell the
gonna
ring and the
sell
clothes.
And the clothes.
My
But,
clothes? What? Am I gonna walk around naked?
You could buy them back.
That's up to you.
We
These
probably
clothes also are meant for a man.
have.
Oh.
Hey,
Can you have told me that before I put them on?
I mean, you just were so excited. I didn't want to touch your dreams so quickly.
Can I modify them in some way with a belt or something to make them more sexy?
This is like kind of medieval Europe. The difference between a man's fancy clothes and a woman's female clothes are pretty drastic.
I will take the noble's clothes off and go back to my quote entertainer quote here. In
There's
front of
nothing wrong
everyone
with you
again.
having Noble's outfit. It looks like we're getting a lot of wealth out of here, assuming we're going to keep this money, right?
Yeah,
Right?
but
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
look
respect
ridiculous
this
with it.
case.
If it's
Looting
for
the
a
church,
man.
yeah, take all the church's money. That's what heroes
It's the
do.
Church of Iomede's money, and maybe you said that this has been occupied recently, so we don't know whose it is. And yeah, now the roll 20 sheet's making me mad because I changed my armor and it's not updating.
All right, what you checking there, Kumba?
The bookcase.
In that case, there's some books here that actually aren't ruined, but it's nothing of any real value. There's one that's like, every orc poops.
I love that book.
These books are too heavy.
I mean, yeah, it's nothing of value enough. Yeah, it's stuff you've already read. Maybe stuff about Trunau, like the tourist books, tourism district books.
I'm gonna then now roll perception checks on these doors.
Okay, tell me which one first.
Right one.
Okay. That's the door.
North one.
That door is locked.
Great. Great. I don't hear anything. But this door is locked. I'm going to sneakily open the door on the right.
Wink, wink.
Okay, you're gonna sneak open it and just peeping. Well, that's sleight of hand, so no.
Gonna peek into it.
You're gonna steal the door.
Yeah, you gotta give me a stealth.
Yeah, it's like it's a Monkey Island puzzle where you
Oh, there we go. That's a good stealth check. Oh wait, I did this wrong. Okay.
That's a 30 on
Kumba.
stealth. Bloody
You
hell.
open the door, and that's what you see.
Oh, my favorite pals.
What's happening?
So you open it, and then do you leave it open? Because I mean, if you leave it open, they're probably your stealth check isn't going to matter.
No, I'm gonna close it.
Can you tell us what you saw?
After I sneak my way back down and tell everybody that there are more rats.
Oh boy. Okay.
I saw another doorway on the other side. If there's some way that we can flank them, or we can all just go in here and funnel our way to death.
I'm a fan of the flanking plans.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm following with that.
Well,
I
let's
enjoy
look.
not dying.
We should look at the other areas.
I mean,
first.
you are in a dungeon, so where your token is matters for a lot of things.
So you want me to go this way and you go that way?
Yeah,
Was it the right hand door or the left hand door?
the right-hand door. The top door, the one in front of you is locked, so you're gonna have to disable that at some point.
We'll do it without that.
Oh no, Kumba! Oh no, Kumba, go back one.
This
Adam,
way?
Adam, you are one square away. Adam,
Yo.
there's a trap there.
Oh no. I'm moving
You
up.
never went here. You only stayed right there
Oh
the
Jesus.
whole time. I was like,
No,
oh,
no.
Adam, please.
I have to be within 10 feet away, not
I
next
know.
to it.
I know.
Oh,
It's,
I
it's-
see. Kumba
it's
said
smear.
that.
You were 15 feet.
You were just like chomping at the bit.
I'm like, please. Okay. So a trap goes off.
Finally, it's not me that does it.
I roll a reflex save.
Yeah. 1 second here. It's also 25 perception to find in the first place. Do-do-do-do-do. Or is it? Oh no, you don't roll a save. I just tried it.
What? That's bullshit. What kind of attack is it?
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Well, it
It's-
depends. It depends. What's it rolling against?
I mean, just your armor class.
If it's AC, normal AC, then it's my AC is 18.
Okay. Would he be flat-footed?
I don't know.
That's your call, really.
Now I mean, it's not. You can't really like target him because it's just a trap. So no, you're not flat-footed.
What kind of attack is it?
Bear traps.
Oh,
Yeah, like, and then like also like when you hit that bear trap, like others like trigger here, and also there,
They just
Ah,
like,
piranhas.
and like there's like 6 of the things just all kind of like go off at once.
watch out! There are piranhas.
However, it didn't get you. It like scraped the armor around. Well, maybe just your shoes. I don't know if you're wearing armor on your feet.
I got
You move your
shoes
foot
on.
like yeah, you move like it like kind of like clips the very like tip of your shoe. Like, oh no! but it's enough to just like. Dig
So
you
all
out.
of them sugar trapped.
Yeah, it seems like they were interconnected in some way. Perhaps if you had gone the other way, this would have been a more effective trap.
I see. Well,
Well,
now I keep going.
I mean, you just walk around these bear traps. You walk around these bear traps. No bear traps here. I didn't see your token move.
you solved your bear trap puzzle.
Oh no, more bear traps. JK. You're good. You're at the door now.
Okay. Y'all ready for this?
Dun 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 dun.
I'm going to sneakily
whenever-
open.
Whenever the bear traps all go off, actually, you hear like kind of a gasp come from above you, Gnok. Yeah,
Oh,
but that's all you hear.
Do I see anything?
Nope. Just sounds like it came from through the door.
Okay. The northern door with the lock on it.
Yes.
Okay, well I wanna
I'm gonna listen for not to open that door.
well I'm
Where-
probably gonna come back and make sure you're okay. So I'm gonna sneak on back here.
Oh. I was gonna roll a perception to wait for somebody to open the door on the other
Yeah,
side.
If you're getting stabbed, I'm gonna come back and make sure you're okay. So stealth.
He.
Yeah, I mean I know there's rats on the other side, which is why I'm being
Yeah.
sneaky. And
Quick, steal all the bear traps.
I might be interested in that later, but they're gonna be heavy. Alright, so are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll wait for you to open the door.
Where are these other nerds going to be?
what dudes?
I will.
Well, your other teammates who hopefully will also help you kill these rats.
Right there.
Bad rats.
Alright, and I'm gonna wait for a minute because I wanna see if I can listen to see what that gasp was, if there's people talking. Nope.
Say, nah, it's not a peep.
Alright, I'll open the rat door.
Then I open the door too.
Okay.
Oh, I see one.
Ooh, I see one.
Say,
Ooh,
this
I see
room
one.
actually has its own natural light. Like, just from the sun, straight up.
Well,
I
not that
would
I
have
can
been able to fight more if for some reason I hadn't broken it, and I don't know how.
Oh,
But, oh well. You guys open that, and they kind of they noticed that, definitely. But you knew they were there, so there's no real surprise run going on, so I guess we're just initiative.
good old normal initiative. Clear the old initiative first.
I'm clearing it.
I'm hitting initiative.
I'm first.
I'm second.
How long are we going, by the way?
Oh, it's... E.
Probably just until this combat
This
is done.
fight's over.
Yeah, this... you've been almost everywhere else in the room, so... Okay, or in the dungeon. And turn... Oops. Can you see their health bar?
No.
Man, I went through and set them all, and then I forgot to make it so you guys can see them. And who else needs it? Wendy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Supplies.
Some fries.
Some fries.
Oh, okay.
Sunrise.
Wrong size.
Okay, Wendy and
What now? Oh,
Kel. Yeah.
Initiatives.
Well, I can just
here you go.
thank you.
Sam. Yep, me and the rat have the exact same.
Oops. Roll again.
Ooh, I hate that I can't scroll right anymore because the way that I have the capture set up is the text is kind
want me
of
to roll
almost
again?
covering it.
Oops.
Roll
Let's-
again. That's a 21 for my.
You are gonna go in front of that rat. Unless that rat really wants to go ahead of you.
No, that was what that D8 is. So nah. Or wait. Yeah.
Do I go?
Go before the rat. Yep. Man, you guys really got to jump with these guys.
We're strike
I'm going
team.
to- Go!
Okay. They're flat-footed, so yeah, I'll do it. Well, bye,
9
rat.
damage.
Did we already kill one of them? Oh my god.
Strike
Let's-
team.
Okay, next to Ziros.
Get in there.
Can he fiddle his way in there? Do.
He just walks up, sees a rat.
Oh, I had my mic muted. Oops.
Ready for max damage and a crit.
So I can hit that one from where I'm at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Yep,
It's dead.
there it is.
Max damage and the crit.
Exactly just as it.
Great. 25 damage to this rat.
Cool.
That's a cool health bar.
Oh, you made that right into sushi.
You know, this was not supposed to be this easy. You look at these rats, and like as they're dying, they start turning incorporeal.
They just become ghosts.
Yeah, like. Like they're
And
like
then
up there.
The wind
it's
of
like
your
you just-
slice blows it away.
Like basically the way it worked out was that like Kumba and Ziros just both walked in at the same time and both killed a rat. Just no problem.
It's like an accident too. Like I kind of like stumbled and just accidentally had to put my gladius somewhere, and it just landed on the rat.
So yeah, they just died. Like nothing. There was like zero noise. There was just some dead rats. Like ah,
So why is there light in this room?
because you look up and that's where the hole in the floor was.
Oh.
We have
Oh.
Consistency in my Dungeons and Dragons.
More likely than you think.
Oh yeah, I have initiative.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay. Yes, I can-
Can Gnok kind of like move so I can listen through the door?
Yeah, cool.
I will do a perception on that door. Perception is fuck.
And actually climbing out of this wouldn't be super hard.
17 on listening into that door.
To that door? Nah, it's no, you don't hear anything.
I saw that, Zenith.
What did I do?
Trap spotting.
Yeah.
You also see this. Not doing anything. There's a body of a half-orc. Like
Ooh.
in this, like someone was digging something, like into this wall, and you see the body of a half-orc.
I'm gonna roll some dice at it.
Okay. Well, it's not a trap, so.
Well, I mean, is there cool things?
Yeah, it's he's like also kind of half buried, and you can tell that pulling him out would not be very hard, but he's like buried in the wrong way, like his legs mostly are buried. You can see his like kind of his arm, like an arm sticking out, and his head,
The rest of them's buried.
Oh, a fun beach prank.
What are these brown? What are these brown things?
Sleeping bags? Yes.
Sleeping bags. Okay. Do they look
Camp.
fresh? How fresh do they look?
Yes, sir.
Funky fresh.
Not really. One of them looks a little less dirty than the others, but that's about it.
Oh,
This
yes.
camp looks like it hasn't been used in a while.
What about this door over here still?
Can somebody unlock it? Or
Okay.
maybe just knock on
Yeah,
it.
if we're ready for that, I'll unlock it. Well, there's not going to be anybody down here.
I can forcefully unlock it too.
Let me see what I can get done. Now that I got these tools.
So you're just leaving that body there?
Yeah. I mean, was there anything valuable on it or any IDs?
Well, you can't. It's half buried. You can't really tell.
I got a pick.
I'll go to the body. You do.
I attempt to pull the body out.
Okay, give me a strength check.
No problem.
Should I do it as well?
Oh, oops! You rip his arm out. Yeah, you're able to pull him out, and yeah, you can tell he's got some nice stuff. He's wearing some chainmail. He seems to have been like a cleric.
Ooh.
Take all of his stuff.
And in his pocket is a wand. He has a silver dagger. A symbol of some god that you would have to give me some sort of knowledge religion on. And 6 black onyx gems. And you just know they're worth 24 gold a pop.
Oh, I have reasons to believe this guy was no good.
He was what?
He was no good.
A wand, you say? Can
Yes.
I show me that wand and have a look at it? What
It
it
looks
is?
like a wand.
Yeah, but like, can I see a wand of what?
That's a spellcraft check.
Wand of make a spellcraft.
Okay.
Wand of unidentified spell.
1d20 plus 8. That's a 23.
That'll do it. It's a
How about
wand
that?
of cure light wounds. You can tell it has 8 charges left.
That is
please.
very useful.
Yes. Please. I'm assuming, should I take that since it's magic?
I'd rather you have it than
But
Yellow.
can the witch cast it because it's cure light wounds?
she's got
I
cure
have-
wounds
I
on
have
her
cure
spell
light
list.
wounds.
Oh, she does. Okay. Cool.
Is
Yeah,
it an
and the-
arcane or a divine wand? Because that is
It's divine.
divine. Well, then she can't use it.
Lol.
Yeah, I was waiting to say.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
See the cleric it
I'll
goes.
put it down then.
It was held by a cleric. It's divine.
That's a distinction that exists in the game, but PFS like hand waves away.
Why don't we hand wave it away?
Because we don't.
Okay. You said there was gems?
6 of them.
6 black onyx.
I will use detect magic on them.
Not magic.
Can I do an appraise check on them?
You can already tell we're 24 gold a pop. They're
What
not an
the-
uncommon trade good.
Yeah, those are a pretty common spell component.
Okay, I'll put those down. So nothing of interest. Oh, did
Oh,
he
there
have
is
a
that
hope knife?
there is that holy symbol, but
Yeah, I don't do anything with tokens. Did he have a hope knife?
Silver
did he
dagger.
have a hope knife? Nope. He had a silver dagger, but that's not a hope knife.
I'll take the silver neck. Oh wait, it's too big.
He is a half orc.
Let's unlock that door.
Yeah, with your fancy new thieves tools.
Yeah, let's test these bad boys out.
Or we can just end now and then continue it on next.
I mean, if there's something like dramatic in the room, let's end it on a like cliffhanger. As soon as
Dramatic
it-
cliffhanger.
It won't be very dramatic.
You fail.
It does not unlock.
Oh. Does it seem like it's within my reasonable ability to unlock?
It does. So you can go ahead and unlock that. I'll say it takes maybe about a minute,
Okay.
but yep, you do it.
hear
Okay,
a satisfying
okay.
click.
You guys ready?
Yes.
Open the door.
You're on the floor.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's off
look at
Dan.
that.
Who the fuck is
Um,
off Dan? Who knows?
The door opens up, and you see this, like, maybe late teens human
Next to a robot.
male next to a robot, and
Well,
he
well,
sticks him
well.
on you. And he just, like, cowers in a corner.
That's
And
right.
I've
doesn't,
got this.
doesn't even, like, look at who it was. Just the door opens, he's like, ah!
Can I shuffle through?
Does he look like a combatant?
Yes.
No,
you can.
he does not.
Alright, what the hell are you doing in here, boy?
Oh, you're not an orc.
Yeah.
Obviously.
every day I'm blessed not to be.
Hey there, Trunau. How you doing, Sigurd?
I'm too scared to flirt.
Well, then maybe we'll have to get you unscared. I put my arm on his shoulder.
He can't spit anything. He's parched.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna start doing this. That's right.
Doing what?
I forgot to do a thing.
A thing. A way of killing us. Who are you, my darling? I say, and he looks at me terrified and does not respond.
He says as he prepares to give you the full portrait.
Oh.
Of himself.
Is it a nude portrait?
Maybe we should find out what this guy is
Ew.
next time on Game Grumps.
Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and just next time this if you guys like.
Good old off Dan.
What's that?
He's got purple eyes.
Good job, everyone.
Yay! We saved Wendy
Yay.
4 times.
Only one of you almost died, and also
Yay.
you completely neutered to combat.
The rats.
Yeah,
That was precision, baby.
Yeah.
I mean it worked out. Like the you had a rogue, and this was the thing that a rogue could do, which was sneak.
I mean, you were saying that the rogues were going to be completely trash and they were going to die, but they seem pretty fucking useful to me.
Well, yeah, because they only fought rats.
Well, yeah, like
And spiders.
And gelatinous cubes.
The cube we were no really good against, but we still chipped at it. So like, that was a situation where all of our abilities were useless, except for maybe tumbling.
I was pretty useful in that fight.
So for now, the rogues will probably be good. Oh, also,
Yes?
you might you might want to go ahead and make a level 3 sheet. It'll probably be some time before that happens, but go ahead.
Oh, you just,
What about
always,
the gold?
Now that we're
Wait,
level
yeah.
2, go ahead and level to 3 and get ready to.
That gold that we picked up from that chest, we should probably split that before.
Oh yeah.
No, let's just. It's a lot of money. Let's just dump it together in a big pile. I think we should deal with it when we're.
Okay.
I don't want to carry it yet.
Yeah, I think I like because we're. It's like we're talking dozens of pounds of coinage here.
Okay.
I could only afford 5 more pounds.
Just give it to the
If
player.
not
It'll be good.
less.
He seems trustworthy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for the free gladius.
yeah. That was a pretty. I mean,
All
the very first
That's
combat. That's
very
pretty shitty.
debilitating.
all the starting equipment that we all want, we're finding down in here.
I mean, that's the gladius. I think was the only thing I added.
That's how dungeons go. Somebody should probably be wearing this chainmail. It's probably better than what somebody has.
I think. Wait a minute.
Oh, did you strip that orc?
Yeah.
Oh, half orc. Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming that the chainmail is gonna be all edgy and emo because it's probably an evil god.
Oh.
Well, his
That's the-
his clerical garb was.
Yeah, that's the assumption I'm making from him having a symbol of a god I don't recognize and carrying black onyx gems.
We can sell that, right?
Chainmail's just barely better than what I have, and I'm pretty content with my current armor check penalty.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cash for the cash god.
Yep. I'm down for that.
But the things that we know we're not going to sell are the thieves' tools and the disguise kit and
And the magic
the
wand
wand and the daggers.
And the potions.
The potions, yeah. I'm going to keep the chain shirt because it's way better than just leather armor. Now I got to get new art. Crap.
Scale mail's pretty good for armor.
Just Photoshop it.
The falchion is slightly mathematically better than the longsword, but it takes 2 hands.
I have a shield, I wouldn't do it.
Okay. Then, yeah, everything else we've pretty much distributed.
Okay.
I'll probably say some words about loot and XP and hang out chat after the math.
I hate my HP roll. That was so terrible.
Welcome to the club.
I did pretty fucking good. 5 out of 6.
I went about 8 levels, rolling nothing but 3s.
Yeah.
That was
Oh, well.
neat.
You remember Marster, right? The
Good
world's puniest fighter.
I mean,
Well, the
it'll be
world's
fine.
biggest fighter, but man, like, bruised like a banana.
Luckily, at least I have like a pretty decent con score. But like, it kind of makes that not too big of an issue because I still get +3 regardless.
I think we're going to be a great group of adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
He killed his Gelatinous cube. How many
Yeah,
people
we
say
killed
that?
an iconic monster.
We almost lost a teenager.
With attitude.
Attitude? Excuse you.
Yeah.
That's only one
That just
team.
means you meet the Power Ranger requirements.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, depends. Are you emotional?
Nope.
She has blue hair, of course she is.
Sassy but with a good heart.
Sure. Let's go with that. A bit
We have
sadistic,
Power Ranger.
but, you know.
Yeah, the requirements for a Power Ranger is that you're emotional, you're a teenager, and wasn't there a
You
third thing? With attitude.
I thought I was going to say with attitude. Recruit a team of teenagers with attitude.
Emotional teenagers.
If you have some real serious school or family issues, that's only a plus.
Yeah, everybody thinks you're like an outsider, but you're actually the kind of people that everyone wants to be on the really.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness.
What a session.
You guys cleared out basically everything I had prepared, so that worked out well.
Good. Nose back in the grindstone.
Yeah,
We still got to go upstairs in this house.
there is no upstairs.
It
Oh.
collapsed.
Oh, well, neat.
Rude. We don't.
I get to stop
Better
the
bring that
stream.
up.
I'm stopping the stream and the recording at exactly 5 hours.